What's your sit rep? Unclear. Did not copy. Say again, Foxhound 4. Over. We have no reading. Can you confirm? Negative. We're seeing something. Over. Foxhound 4, do you have visual? Over.
2 million dead in the first day. Another 7 million by the end of the first week. Every defense annihilated. All our forces on the run. Regrouping somewhere. Reports are coming in from other major cities. It's a well-coordinated attack. And so far it's been damned effective. Don't know what they are, what they want, or where they came from. Only one thing is certain. If Shepard doesn't bring help soon, there won't be an Earth left to save.
Heute Morgen um 8:13 Uhr Ortszeit geriet die Europäische Union unter Beschuss von
地球は
Reaper-Kampfhubschraubern.
現在奇妙な静けさに包まれています。テンロロテクノが出現した
Va contre les forces hostiles.
J'ai rien là. Il me faut une information vite.
In the end, some will surrender. Faced with becoming nothing, you fight for everything.
a lot of people back on Earth dying while we gather our strength. They're wondering if we're ever coming back. Friends, family, parents and children. This isn't their fight, but they're buying us time with their lives.
We need to stand together. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Go to hell. Each of you needs to be willing to die. Anything less, and you're already dead.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
This is it, isn't it?
Welcome, welcome, fellow space travelers. There we go. Hopefully everyone is doing okay today. We are back for another Mass Effect 3 live stream, which would have been live streamer number 2. It's now number 3 because we finished Onimusha very early on Wednesday. So yeah, today we'll jump right in. Today we're playing Mass Effect 3, and our itinerary here. We're gonna talk to Steve. We're gonna have some conversations here. Make a quick pit stop at the Citadel to turn in some stuff, and then we'll go to Sur'Kesh here, which is, I believe, the Solarian homeworld. So that'll be the next stop. And today, hopefully, we get to see the Krogan. I want to do priority to Tuchunka. As you can see, channel members, you have access to a Krogan emoji. To be more particular, that is Grunt. I already missed Onimusha. That's such a good game. I was just playing the first one the other day again, so I'm recording footage for it. So I decided to replay Onimusha HD. Onimusha Warlords HD. Do you want to live on Tuchunka? Who would want to actually live there? It's just like a nuclear rock is what it is. Talk to Steve. We haven't talked to Steve.
I know you. Don't make me an anchor.
We gotta find out about his dead lover.
No, don't.
Commander.
Can't see him long. Got head. Oh, Star Wars Celebration. Nice.
This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago.
That's very cool.
I lost a lot of friends that day.
Tuchunka. I love that.
I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
How's the audio?
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south.
By the way, if you haven't seen the Obi-Wan series,
to get outside of the field the collectors put up.
It's fantastic. Not even kidding. Go watch it.
Me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
Man, the collectors really took a lot of
I
people.
wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits. There's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest...
Steve's a cool dude. Yeah, Steve, he got my ass off the Leviathan playing it. Audio's good. Raise it by 2 here. I'll get it up a little bit here. Right there. Let me know if it's too loud once the gunfire starts. I'm here for you.
You're not alone, Steve.
I'm always nice to Steve. He's my shuttle pilot, man.
That, Shepard. I really
he gets
do.
me in and out of where I need to
Don't
go.
worry, Commander. When I'm I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Can't say I was happy sending you down in that suit.
+4 Paragon. Suits and engineering. Is anyone down here? Let's talk to Diana Allers. I feel like I've been ignoring her. I haven't talked to her. Let's see if she's got anything interesting to say. Hello, extra lady. Nope, nothing to say. She barely ever has anything interesting to say every once in a while. And Engineer Adams, I don't think has a lot of interesting things to say either, if I remember correctly.
Commander.
See, Commander. Javik. Where's Javik at? Port cargo. Him and Trainer were pretty great NPCs to replace Cerberus ones. Yeah, there we go. I like Trainer a lot.
Yes, we called them collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
I have studied your human religions, Commander. Your devil and his fall. Leviathan and its kind deserve the same fate. They once unleashed a plague that has haunted all of our history to this day.
Damn, you know, I like Leviathan.
Their own hell is the abyss you found them in.
See, like, the DLC is so well done. You see how, like, seamlessly, like, they added lines in to complement the DLC add-on content. Just in regular conversations. Like, this is how you do DLC, man. That's how you do it. Chakwas, Liara. I haven't talked to Liara in a bit either. Let's see if she got... Garrus is probably doing his upgrades. Or not his upgrades, his, what does he call it? Calibrations. Oh, no upgrades.
Private messages terminal. This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr.
I can only imagine talking to something so huge, so alien. I hope it helps against the Reapers.
It's probably the biggest alien that Shepard's ever spoken to. Freaking Leviathan. Stranger Things dropped today and I'm hooked, no offense. I got to episode 2.5. I got halfway through episode 2. Yeah, Stranger Things is it just me? And again, no spoilers. You guys know my rules 1 week. But does the show not feel like Nightmare on Elm Street? It feels very much like Nightmare on Elm Street to me. Nataku coming in hard with the $20. Thank you. When it comes to Allers, I agree with Javik. Throw it out the airlock commander. Also, a little bit of money to help buy Lost Boys and Godfather. I really do need to get those movies. I don't know why I don't own them. I really don't know why. Because I know those movies. I know they're classics. I've been wanting to watch them. And I've just never bought them.
What are you buying?
I gotta pick them up.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to
Garrus. Like I said before, Chakwas reminds me of she reminds me so much of Dr. Halsey.
Commander.
All right, no one has much to say, so we will go to the Citadel. Turn in some stuff, and then off we go on another mission. Obi-Wan seen the first 2 episodes. It's so good. It's so freaking good. Like, I knew I was going to like it, because I already knew, like, yeah, Deborah Chow working on it, and I liked her work on The Mandalorian, so it's got the same feel. Not the same feel as Mandalorian, but, like, the episodes that she did on The Mandalorian, it's got the same quality level, so she did a really good job. I think everyone did a really good job on the show so far. So far, there's no characters I dislike. But I do like Obi-Wan, and I hope we get more interactions between him and Uncle Owen besides, you know, the stuff you've seen in the trailers already. Like, I hope there's a lot more to that. I want Uncle Owen more as a regular in the series. So it's 6 episodes, I think, right? I think it was 6 episodes.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
But, oh, I can't wait till all the people come out of the woodwork like, oh, I always loved the prequels. No, you didn't.
I need to get to the refugee camp.
No, you didn't.
Yes, Commander.
Would anyone in here date Trainer? I tried, but then she told me she was a lesbian, and I was like, oh, well, there go my chances. I did try to romance her before. All right. What's up, Batarian? I blew up a lot of your people. There's a Batarian here that wanted something that I found. I don't know if I can. And where's Kelly? Oh, here it's the preacher.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite stand. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
I was thinking about that. Stranger Things feel like that one film, Fear Street. Yeah, I never finished watching it. I started watching it, but I never finished.
Letarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
I guess I'll get some upgrades while I'm here. I'm broke again now. Anyone here? Kelly has to show up somewhere. Maybe it's a cutscene. It has to be before the Cerberus attack. I know that much.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Palaven.
Garrus, welcome.
That's all.
I think that's all I can interact with right now. Let's see what else I got here. Citadel. We got the Prothean Obelisk, Bar Levant. Yeah, I see a lot of stuff is in the med bay too, in the medical area. No one else needs anything from me here. I honestly always did love the prequels. I've always said that. Yeah, surprisingly, there was a lot of people that did, but like I said, I mean, even in my own personal life, I know some people that are all excited about all this prequel stuff, and I specifically remember them like saying prequels were the bad ones. But suddenly it's like, oh, now you like the prequels, huh? When I've always praised them. And then I always had to hear about how bad they are. And how George Lucas ruined people's childhoods. Give me a break. It's good.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Did you get mail from Kelly? No, I haven't gotten anything from her yet. Nothing.
Coming
Thane
by
again.
Shepard. I'm flattered.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. Perhaps we will keep.
He has nothing else to say. All right. See, I think there's a doctor here that wanted some of my Metagel, like a Metagel upgrade or something.
So I'm in the shower with.
What do you want?
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How's Ashley doing?
Very well. Her rate of recovery is amazing. I still want to keep her under observation, but she should be fit for duty soon.
Keep up the good work, Doc.
You too, Commander.
Man, I really wish I could have Miranda and Ashley both with me, like on the same team. That'd be great. I would love to see them like get into it.
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next ship. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing
Okay. All right. Alien Metagel formula. Doctor and the Citadel need to do Metagel formula. Deliver it to her at Huerta Memorial. Yeah, she's around here. Got to be on the other side. Hey, Ashley's standing up. I'll talk to her in a second.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these bionic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
You can replace my leg, right?
But clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a
Prototype components. I love how you pick up missions by just like eavesdropping on people. Where is this alien that needs my shit? Well, here, let's go in here and talk to Ashley.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah,
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You earned it.
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot.
You're just not my girlfriend because you didn't trust me.
We'll have the official ceremony soon.
You're rude as hell to me.
Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
If I have anything to say about it, yes.
I'm glad. You feeling better?
And during the Cerberus mission, like, she still
Other than the
questions
pile of
you.
paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry, I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just.
What's going on?
So Obi-Wan series set some time between Rebels. It's before Rebels. Rebels is like shortly before the New Hope era, or I should say, yeah, New Hope / Rogue One era.
She did.
This is 10 years.
Her husband.
This is before.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Revenge of the Sith and New Hope, or after Revenge of the Sith. I
Much
mean,
for the military life.
so it's like in the middle.
We were all surprised when they got married.
So still some time left before Rebels.
This war will take its toll. Sacrifices like his give the rest of us a fighting chance.
It never changes, does it? I wanted to protect her from all this.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
The beginning of the show actually is a good recap too, so
But
if
I'm
you
her big
like forget
sister
where
now.
things are,
In the fell clutch of
fills you in.
circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud.
I don't want to hear poetry.
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right.
Leslie,
My sister
welcome.
wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard.
I saved your life.
It's
Pay
quiet
me.
up here.
Tell Matriarch Athena that our
All right, did I read that right? Where's this mystery scientist? Hold on. A doctor in the Citadel needs a new Metagel formula. Did I thought I did that already. I guess I didn't find it yet. I thought I did. Oh well. There's a bunch of stuff I found when I was out floating in space. Could have sworn I found that though. Sequel to Fallen Order now officially announced. There's a trailer. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen the trailer, I retweeted it, by the way. But yeah, there's a freaking trailer for was this Presidium Commons? I haven't gone to Purgatory. There's a trailer for Star Wars Jedi Survivor. And it looks really interesting. Like they have like a Suba Jedi that's in like some back to tank or something. I don't know who it is. But it's gonna be interesting. They don't show any gameplay yet though. It's they show it's a CG like teaser. So you know how that is. They just show like the basic shit just to tell you like, hey, it's coming. It's gonna look something like this. And it confirms Cal Kestis and all that, so. Oh, I love getting super drunk here. You get passed out and you wake up right by her.
Yes, and it only took C6
I'm gonna do it again.
weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
She's got the politicians in her pocket.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the
God,
show,
my nose is stuffy.
Shepherd?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
New Peach, thank you for the $10. Watching Obi-Wan. Here's my late fee. Here's some of the hot tub stream. Nice, thank you very much. Hot tub stream incoming. Yeah, let me know how you feel about Obi-Wan. It's I've been loving it. At least the first 2 episodes have me hooked.
Of my shit list. You will pay for every
What are you buying?
I've spent in this.
Are you like the Kingpin? Yeah, pretty much.
How did Cerberus defeat
She runs shit.
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega.
Although, yeah, they took Omega from her.
I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid
That was
siege.
DLC, right? The
By
Omega
time I
one?
could launch an
I think it was
assault,
DLC.
They were too entrenched.
If it were me, I'd want revenge.
Glad to see we think alike. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
So he's making deals, too.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns.
Finally got my badges for Anime Expos here. Nice.
Now they're running amok.
Gonna add more swag to your
Nobody
care
wants
package. Appreciate that.
Unite them.
Care
under my
package.
And you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups.
I think so far my most powerful assets are the Leviathan orbs.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito.
After this, we'll go to Sur'Kesh.
He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas.
I gotta take Javik with me, so I could meet the lizard people.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Shepard. Shepard Commander. Alright. Let's get trashed real quick. Wait, there's some Turians that wanted a banner here. Here it is.
Commander,
there we go.
Maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you to pay D-24.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by
The Army deal Reapers, Shepherds try any means to recruit as much as possible. Yeah, I mean,
see those Marines over
like
there?
one of the options is, oh, there's criminal scum, and it's like, who cares? Like, you need everybody on board now.
Yeah. They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least.
In fact, you could use a little more deference. Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I'll say I don't like it.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier.
Let's be humble.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen.
You Shepard the legend.
You're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
Good idea.
What do you think, Lieutenant?
We're gonna pass out and then go next to Arlia.
Hey, the commander would like you to have a drink.
We gotta loosen up a bit, right?
So
There's a Reaper invasion.
Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead. It's an honor meeting you. Thanks.
Why was that a renegade action? That's nothing bad.
True enough.
Being part of the crew.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, Loco. I was hoping you'd know that one. Thanks for the warning. Thanks for the drink.
All right, let's go party it up on the dance floor. I love the Shepard dance. Is Steve over here? I think you talked to him later. He's like over here sad again. Come on. Why can't I dance? Oh, here we go. Look at him go. It looks ridiculous. One more time. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Expert dance moves. I want a drink. Bartender, sir. KOTOR 2 officially coming to Switch. Yeah, I saw that. No, I'm good. I'm not buying Switch third party no more. I have the Xbox version. I'm going to stay with that one, and I'm not going to waste my money on it so it could glitch out on me halfway through the game. Screw that. Oh, can I not get a drink here? The hell? I want my drink. Maybe I have to go to this bar.
You sure you don't want to buy me a drink?
Yes, I do, but they won't let me order one.
I'm just gonna hang here for a while.
Come on, man. Maybe I have to get in a certain position. I'm supposed to be able to get a drink here. Let's head me. I guess I can't get one right now. That sucks. He had bad luck with Switch exclusives. Yeah, no, well, third party, because then like if they work okay, it's either they don't work or it's either they don't work okay or they come out on better consoles months later. Or weeks later, like House of the Dead. Screw that. It's bullshit. So I'm absolutely not spending a penny on Knights of the Old Republic 2. Like I said, I have it on my Xbox backwards compatibility. It looks better than the Switch version, actually, so I'm good.
Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Last time I saw Men in Black 3 for the first time. It was great. Oh, I like Men in Black 3. That was a good one. Men in Black, yeah, Men in Black International sucked. I saw that movie. I thought it was super boring. Nothing interesting about any of the characters. Oh, what the hell? I didn't... Who's Darner Vosk? I didn't mean to come over here. I meant to go to the Normandy. Not until you pass on it, I'll get it and have a glitchless play. Yeah. So, like I said, I'll play the Xbox version. Oh, it's this guy.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns.
I remember this with
He's
the Turian
raising a
general.
stake over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect...
Hey, you guys want me to murder some, like, Turian general? Like, I don't even know the guy.
You know our work.
I'll take care of
You
it.
won't have to worry about Oraka for long.
Love it.
I'm just gonna tell him.
Shepard taking out the Blue Suns trash, huh? That
Opinion on God of War, Amazon, Horizon, Netflix. I mean, there's really no information, but it's interesting that they're doing it.
I still expect her blue ass in bed with
I love that we're getting so many video game adaptations. I think that's a good thing. The fact that we're getting like video game shows. I think that's great.
You knew about this?
God of War on Amazon's gonna have a nice budget too, and I wonder if it's gonna be like a standalone story or like an adaptation or just something else. I don't know how they're gonna do Horizon now. There's a lot of story content in Horizon. Well, it wouldn't work as a movie. I guess a show would be the best thing.
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Aw, Shepard, you think you know me so well.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
I better see her blue ass in bed.
What about the food?
Alright, let's go save this general and then we'll leave. We'll do the right thing. It was funny, I saw on Twitter, someone said Tom Holland for Kratos.
Please select a destination.
Obviously they were joking, but they had this Photoshop picture of him as, it's just like a regular paparazzi photo of him like smiling at a camera, and they just painted him white and like photoshopped his hair bald, or photoshopped his head bald. Looked ridiculous. Maybe child Kratos. Gnarl. There he is. General Oraka.
Commander Shepard.
What up, General?
General Oraka.
After they butchered Wheel of Time, I'm not holding my breath on God of War series on Amazon. I don't even know what Wheel of Time is. I've never seen it.
Neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now. Reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding
Baby Kratos. Even though Tom Holland's like a full-grown man now, really. He still looks like a kid.
Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms.
The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
We've got to keep Jake.
I'll save you, but you got to give me money. Liara.
Behold my true form and despair!
That new sub, which Dracula welcomes. Gnarl's in the apartments. Here, go down here. There's Edie just standing there mindlessly still.
Here, Shepard. It may interest you
Joker over here just watching her.
when the hegemony is no longer watching.
Or I forget, Joker actually is her Edie's like Joker's
I'm afraid I can't help you.
like a service animal.
If I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think
Like we're getting involved in shopping matters now.
I don't need a new model or store credits.
Let's support the customer.
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I've sent you a full refund.
There we go. Commander Shepard, customer service expert.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
I'm not asking.
These weapons are for the war. If you don't do your part, I could make your life very unhappy.
I'm sure you could. But even if you rough me up or kill
Yeah,
me,
mobility
my
assistance
partners won't
Mac.
release the weapons without
Service
my
animal.
okay. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my job.
Credits don't talk about me, Commander. Alright, yeah, we'll finish all this later. So let's talk to... I forgot who Gnarl was.
This is problematic.
They just mentioned him earlier too, right?
Sanctuary is real.
Is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy.
It's an hour before my friend had a watch party for Big Trouble Little China. If I see it, yeah, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I own it though on Blu-ray. I haven't seen it in forever. I assume they're not streaming it. That movie's copyrighted.
Behind your back. Over here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
Presbyterians, I hate them. They're so ugly.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on board.
You know, we never saw any of these guys in like husk form. I wonder what they would have looked like.
Want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my
Winnie the Pooh getting horror movie adaptation is the wildest thing I've ever seen. That's awesome. I'm excited about that movie. I hope it's theatrical. I can't find any information off if it is or not.
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word.
The description for the movie sounds hilarious. Winnie the Pooh, freaking blood and honey. It's amazing.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard.
People ask me if I'm going to do a stream of it because it's public domain, but it's like, it's probably not public domain. You gotta think the character.
Don't double cross Arya.
The original character of Winnie the Pooh just entered public domain January of this year, which is why they were able to make that movie. But the movie itself, that doesn't mean the movie is public domain.
Thanks for the gun.
The movie itself is probably copyrighted. That's like Disney's Winnie the Pooh is still copyrighted. Like the pantsless little bear with the red T-shirt, like that's copyrighted. It's not just, that doesn't mean that everything with the name Winnie the Pooh on it doesn't have copyright anymore. That's not how it works. All right. We'll leave and come back because find someone to Citadel who use the Prothean obelisk. Barlavon. Okay. Yeah, we'll be back. Let's just go. We're going to Sur'Kesh. Yeah, they already do look like us, right? Didn't you just stream this game? Wednesday. Well, technically. Rogue, were you here for the beginning of the stream? Yeah, because I wasn't going to stream it Wednesday at all. It was Onimusha Day. But I finished Onimusha completely. So, in like an hour. So, yeah, that's why I went ahead and jumped on to Mass Effect. But yes, that is correct. I did just stream this Wednesday. And then Monday will be Mighty Final Fight Street Fighter 2010.
I'm sorry.
There's just strategy even the Reapers don't want them. Yeah, maybe they'll just let them evolve and then harvest them next time, right? Oh wait, I didn't unread messages. Omega. Where's Sur'Kesh? Is that here? Meet with diplomats. Wait, hold on. Where was Sur'Kesh? God, look at all this stuff they're filling my thing with. Rendezvous with the Citadel ship uses Normandy as neutral ground. I'm low-key interested in Winnie the Pooh Horror Edition. Oh, I'm 100%. I have to review that when it comes out. Like, I have to watch and review that movie. It looks amazing. It's so funny, though. Like, the fact... Alright, so in the story, in this Winnie the Pooh horror movie, I thought they were, like... From the pictures, I thought it was, like two like, dudes that just, like, wore a costume and are killing people. But it's, like... Oh, my God. It's actual Winnie the Pooh and Piglet. But, basically, what happened... Christopher Robin left for college... And they kind of reverted to like a feral state.
I found something.
They kind of reverted to like a feral state, and now they're just like murdering people as prey. So, and it's just like a giant dude, two giant dudes, like that look like Winnie the Pooh, and like Piglet looks like a crazy like hog. It's so crazy. Any clues in the Back to Tank and Survivor trailer? No, I assume. I was talking to a friend about it, and they assumed just like I did that it's like some maybe Jedi Survivor is referring to whoever that is, like some forgotten Jedi. But I was laughing because I was like, wait a minute, like there's just some Jedi like in a tank, in a Back to Tank floating somewhere forgotten. I was like, this guy probably during the Clone Wars like stubbed his toe, and they put him in a Back to Tank to heal, and now like years later he wakes up when Cal finds him. What the fuck happened? I guess it's some, I assume it's some kind of Jedi that's important to the story, and he was thrown in a Back to Tank and just survived this whole time. I don't know. Shit. I'm not going to have time to get that.
Faster than light jump successful. Behavior successful.
Here we go. Yeah. Was Cabal from the Zon trilogy? It might, because they said that they didn't say about Survivor specifically, but they did say that or they have implied that they're gonna be canonizing more extended universe stuff, and you're gonna see that in that show, The Acolyte. It's 100 years before the Phantom Menace. Black market artifacts. There we go. It's 100 years before the Phantom Menace, and they did say that that show is going to bring into canon aspects of the original expanded universe. So I'm assuming it's going to be like Old Republic stuff that they're going to be talking about. Probably Darth Revan and other things. So yeah, I think. Oh fuck. I think we're going to see more of that. So yeah, it is possible that's going to be some kind of reference to some expanded universe story content. Or inspiration or something. I am kind of glad, though, that Cal's coming back. And it would have been cool to have, like, different stories, different Jedi that survived. But I did like Cal's story, so it's cool seeing him back. Alright, we got the stuff here. Let's go back. And if that's the character in Jedi Survivor, I don't know if he'll carry the same name. But because, you know, they like to be inspired by the expanded universe, but not exactly reference it. So it's always possible they could just like use the idea, but not have the actual name. Kind of like how Rey and Kylo Ren are basically Jason and Jaina Solo, that kind of thing. I could see that happening. Let's meet with the diplomats.
The Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the con. And hope this doesn't start another war.
Here we go, a big political meeting now.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name.
Team Rex all the way.
Not Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts
Here we go.
have arrived on Tuchunka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Team Krogan.
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
You know, if that Acolyte show's only 100 years before Phantom Menace, I could imagine, like, who is this Acolyte? I could imagine it being a Darth Plagueis story, like, secretly. But we don't know it yet. The Krogan deserve a cure.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough. Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise.
If you're not on Team Rex, you're wrong.
A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
It's so fucked up, man. I feel so bad for the Krogans.
It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
You need allies.
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
Solarians are kind of dicks, too.
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Sur'Kesh. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will...
Here we go.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
Can't stand politicians. I always got to talk back to them. Once they turn on the politics,
It happens
hell no,
now.
you got to put them in their place
As
immediately.
A Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I don't
Biatch.
forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
I'd rather have the Krogan anyways. What's the genophage? That's huge pop point. That's long story short, over 1,000 years ago, they unleashed a weapon, a biological weapon on the Krogan that made them sterile to keep them from breeding. So now most Krogan die when they're babies. Like, most Krogans don't actually come as live births, basically. So they really screwed them. Alright, who do I want? Feel bad. I feel like I haven't brought Edie along with me very much. So we'll bring her along this time. Slayer Dal tries to go counselor herself. Yep. I told you, I'm always rude to them. I have to be. They're not nice. And they talk back to my people? No. You don't talk back to Rex. Rex is Mass Effect royalty, if you will. You got 3. Here we go. We now begin to help the Krogan.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
When in doubt, scare them. Be friendly, Rex.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
Then we'll slaughter the Solarians if they get in our way.
Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak.
I like how you just noticed him in the corner. Like, what is that?
Commander, I have
That's
a Solarian
hilarious.
base on sensors.
Awesome trilogy. Played through all 3 a couple years back. Good times. Yeah, it's so good. If you haven't played the Legendary Edition yet, I recommend it. It does look significantly better.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalasis authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
I love it. It just jumps out.
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized
You don't fuck with Rex.
my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
We can work this out. Let's say you should apologize. We'll be diplomatic for a little bit.
Come with sharpshooters. This is an insult to the Alliance.
Please understand, no matter what some politician might say, Krogan
I deserve my
are considered
apology.
a hostile race.
I wonder why.
However, on behalf of the Solarian Union, I apologize.
Damn right you
Let us
apologize.
insist the Krogan remain under guard.
Stay here, Rex.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'll try to keep them under control. But what I want to say is go get them.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
You guys remember that? Those beasts? That was the Shadow Broker.
What's the containment shield?
Same animal.
I believe Liara is well acquainted with that species.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchunka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
Tuchunka.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the...
Yeah, their planet's not bad. Their planet's kind of nice. It feels like it's a very tropical area. Might make a good little vacation place. See, it's just like tropical, like a rainforest. Oh, I should have brought Liara actually, so she could have seen the Shadow Broker creature.
Please don't touch that.
Funny how there's serious divide between the political Solarians and the military. Yeah. I mean that's it's funny because that's like real life too. If you look at our country, like there's a big political divide between like the politics and like the people. You know, there's a very different sharp line. So it makes sense.
I find that analyzing topographical data of a location isn't the same as seeing it in person.
Behold my true form and despair!
Knowing that as we speak, Reapers are destroying other worlds just as beautiful.
Remember this.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
When does this game take place in history? In the future. What year is this? Like 21 something? 22 something?
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine.
Showed the trailer for sequel to Jedi Fallen Order at Star Wars Celebration. Yeah, they released it online earlier. I watched it. It looks really good.
Thanks for your time.
2023.
Into the elevator when
I think we're going to get some really good games next year. Like, we're going to really start seeing next gen get pushed. There's Kirahi from Mass Effect 1.
It's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
He was a good Solarian.
To this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchunka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females.
2186, there you go. You're 2186.
People know you're hiding something valuable. They'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance.
Oh my god, that went on my nose. Ah! Energy drink in the nose, it burns. I have the power!
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
He isn't pleased with the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth.
Almost have enough money to get a PS4. How long do you think the PS4 will be out? You're probably going to be able to get a PS4 for a long time. They're probably not going to phase them out anytime soon because you can't even get PS5s anymore. So, I mean...
This business with the females.
Yeah, it's...
I need the Turian support.
You'll be able to find them.
They need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatress.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
A good principle to live by.
Grunt. I love that Krogan emoji. That might be here to stay possibly.
Prothean, of course. Amazing what they can do with genetic modification these days. Some new psychological tactic, Commander? Give the Reapers a good scare? And what are you really? Drell?
I think he's full of shit.
Prothean.
Oh. I see.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
Hell yeah.
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor.
Really on the fence on whether or not I should go ahead and get the PS4 or hold out for the PS5. All right, here's my suggestion. If you're looking to get... I mean, if you want to get a PS4 now, I mean, they're not that expensive, you know. But if you don't have one already. But if you're looking to get a PS5, my recommendation, I mean, besides the fact that you probably have to go through a scalper to get one, get ripped off by a couple $100, aside from that, I would recommend waiting until next year for more news. Because next year or the year after, it seems very likely that a PS5 Pro version, some kind of advanced PS5 model, is going to be available. So, and the reason I say that is 2 reasons. Because you'll be able to find the newer model, or if you can't, that'll probably make the older models much easier to find because they'll be in less demand.
If it had been real,
so it may be a good idea to wait if you're looking at the PS5 at all. Wait like another year or so. And there's still not a lot of like, yeah, there's good games on it, but there's not a lot of must-have exclusives, like things that are only on PS5. A lot of them are also on PS4. So I wouldn't say there's a rush now. But if you have the money, go for it.
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw.
He is correct. It was a delicacy in our cycle.
I love that conversation.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchunka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchunka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. Then we'll fight the line.
I love that line. It's a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile.
Exactly what it will take.
It's just a garbage planet.
We're ready.
You can never be ready for what's coming.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But
PS4, Spider-Man, Grand Theft Auto collection. Well, Grand Theft Auto's collection on Xbox also, though. It's not just PS4. They do have Spider-Man.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all.
My rush for PS5 depends on what new Square may not release. On Final Fantasy VII Remake, we don't have a release date yet. It'll be a while.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan.
Retaking Earth. Did the Reapers take Earth? Earth is all messed up. That's the very beginning of the game.
I assume you're referring.
Yeah, they entered and attacked Earth, and then they kind of spread out everywhere else.
Stop them. Besides, your kind might have helped them.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
I love how Rex is just triggering them. Talking about Solarian liver and eating Solarians for lunch. Rex is badass, man. You don't fuck with Rex. He's my bro. He's my muscle bro.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Here we go. Cerberus harassing people.
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here. Morden. Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
His speech is strange.
A Prothean. Excellent.
You're back with STG?
I love Morden.
Special consultant. Had to be.
He's my science
Someone
bro.
else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not...
God, Morden had like some of the best character development between 2 and 3.
Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived
Morton
too late.
Soulless.
Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure...
Slices, dices, cuts french fries in 3 different sizes. Yes, folks, it's pizza time. Nice. I saw this Raphael pizza cutter online. It was the size, but it was a pizza cutter. I want to get it.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me? That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
You're the Krogan's last hope.
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
It fits that her name's Eve.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
It sucks because like you have to worry about Reapers in this game and Cerberus like just messing stuff up. They're all compromised.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
Her name's Bakara. That's a Krogan name. Krogan name. Morton called her Eve.
You'll see Tuchunka again. I promise.
You see your small radioactive rock again. Small crowd down in chat. Wonder if something's going on. I think, you know what it is, and I thought about this too earlier today before I started streaming. I think everyone's watching Stranger Things and Obi-Wan today. Some people here in chat are watching it too. But I think most of the internet is like off watching that. One of the two. Or both. They released both of them today. Yeah, I woke up early this morning. I immediately started watching Obi-Wan, and then this afternoon I started Stranger Things. It's like I said, I'm on episode 2. It's really good so far. It feels like Nightmare on Elm Street. It very much feels like it. And I think it's awesome. Alright. Let's go save the Krogan.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding.
Doesn't
There,
Morgan
try it now,
or
Commander.
Morton name her Eve because she gave up her name? Yeah, he named her Eve.
Get back!
But yeah, that wasn't her Krogan name. Krogan name was or not Bakara technically.
Is there another way out of here?
We're gonna wreck some fools with this gun. Playing Mass Effect 3 now. Excellent. Excellent choice of video game. Stranger Things looks boring? No way, it was awesome. Season 3 is my favorite one. Actually, a lot of people don't like Season 3, is my favorite. But this one so far is interesting. This one feels more horror. Cerberus scum. Look at that, disintegrating before they're landing.
Clear.
There will be more.
It's never lonely when you got these guys, exactly. When you have the Krogan, you always have muscle on your side.
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
Oh, they're not gonna have time to get to cover. Oh, 4 of them taken down like that. Hey, what are you doing? Man, I love this gun. God, the music here's so good. Relax, everyone's freaking out. There's not that many enemies. We've got this taken care of. The Krogan will be fine. You're welcome. One of those. There it goes.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
I doubt Dr. Tusoni would be amused.
Man, now I'm pissed I didn't bring Liara. I should have instead of Edie. Can't see. I didn't finish watching Ewoks and Clone Wars stuff last time. I might get another month to watch. Is Punisher on Disney Plus? I think so. They put all the Netflix stuff on Disney Plus, didn't they? I think they put all the Netflix stuff. I'm pretty sure.
Light 'em up.
God, I can't with that Ewoks cartoon. Like, I think the Ewoks cartoon sucks. I don't like it. I tried to watch it and I don't like it. And I hate the theme song so much. It's funny though, under Star Wars like vintage collection, they have the original Clone Wars cartoon, the little mini cartoons they did. But I was like, is that vintage? Like, what? I don't know if that would be considered vintage. But I guess I don't know what other banner they would put it under. It was great though.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair.
Yeah, you got to set the mature rating setting for that pop up.
I'm fine, Commander.
You know what I learned the other day? If you have kids profiles, it automatically blocks a lot of stuff for kids. That, like, Chippendale, for example, doesn't show up under kids profiles. Like, you have to sit there and like authorize it, like, for things like that to show up in kids profiles.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
Or also, what's that movie? Turning Red. That was another one. That one doesn't show up on kids profiles because there's like, I haven't seen the movie. Apparently, there's some like controversial like coming of age stuff. So like, yeah, they blocked it for kids. I just changed the settings to, you know, just whatever. Hey. Are they setting up turrets? I thought I saw a guy setting up a turret, but I guess not. Said Mass Effect 5 shouldn't star Shepard even if Shepard wants to be in it. Who said that? If anything, from the leaks, it sounds like Shepard's very much going to be in it.
All hostiles are down.
They were real quick to delete the information, though, once they accidentally leaked it. I want my Shepard in. My Shepard fought too hard to save the galaxy to not continue, alright?
Cerberus appears to be well motivated.
Vintage translates to we don't want to acknowledge it. It's true, yeah. I just can't imagine like what other banner they'd put it at. They could have just stuck it next to Clone Wars. Because it's Clone Wars. That's what it is. It's just got some non-canon portions now, but still, who cares? It's Clone Wars.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
Can I see Chippendale but Turning Red? Nah. All I know about Turning Red is I really don't like the cartoon or stuff. My kids watched Turning Red. They loved it. I mean, I saw bits and pieces of it. Like, I don't think there's anything. I guess people are like, people were the people that throw a fit about everything online. Apparently, some parents were throwing a fit saying that the movie's inappropriate because like it's a like analogy for like girls having periods, like turning red when you're growing up at a certain age, and you get them. But it's like my kids watched it. They're not like they just see a little girl turning into like a magical panda thing. Like it's a kids movie. Like I don't know why some adults always have to like apply their bullshit to it, you know? Yeah, but apparently it was enough for Disney to just be like, oh, let's kind of block this under kids' profiles and parents have to like approve it. It's weird, man. Chippendales, I can see that it's got some, you know, because Chippendale, it's not like inappropriate, but it's got some more adult like humor in some areas, like especially the whole like Peter Pan thing. How he's basically a cartoon trafficker. So I guess it's like a human trafficking analogy. I get that part, but I don't know. Turning red just seems so innocent to me. Doesn't make sense.
Cerberus was informed of the Krogan's presence. Their response time is too rapid.
Every war has its traitors.
Yeah, get him. Go, doggy. Oh shit! Oh shit! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on! Oh! All right. Incinerate! Turning red's cute as fuck, lame adults laming. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I always find those things it's just adults like applying their own shit to a movie that you watch it and you're like, it's a kid's movie. Like, and even if there is like a deeper meaning behind it, like that, all that's gonna fly over kids' heads. Kids don't think like we do. Who cares? But, you know, everyone's got to throw a fit about something nowadays, you know. That's the way of the world with social media. People are bored of their own lives, so they just search for things to get offended over. I guess it brings them some sort of sick excitement. Chippendale reminds me how much I miss hand-drawn cartoons. Yeah, everything's like computerized now. It was so funny in there, though, how, like, one's CG and one's a cartoon, because, like, in that world, like, it's like plastic surgery going from, like, hand-drawn to CG. So these cartoons are literally having surgery to become CG cartoons. That movie, man, it's so clever, and I was talking so much shit about that movie before it came out. I thought it looked like crap. But I take it all back. I really enjoyed it. It was great for kids, and it's adult enough to where adults can enjoy it.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
I'm building up my assault rifle ammo. You're all done. What are you doing? Leave her alone. She's my Krogan. This music in the background sounds like Stranger Things a little bit.
A power conduit must be nearby.
Oh, this was my favorite handgun. Look at this. Is this the one that shoots the bubbles? Yes, this is it. Ooh. You guys want to see what this does? Ozzy, have you seen this one? This is another one that you need. Look, I'll show you. The Scorpion 1. Look at this. It shoots little explosive rounds. Literally little round bullets. Here we go. And they're all like this, they just start exploding. I'm sure Peter Pan fans love this show. I love it. Peter Pan's Sweet Pete. He's just this disgruntled, like, chubby, like, middle-aged dude.
Keep up the pressure.
He looks like an Italian mobster dressed as Peter Pan. See, look, it just blows them up in little pieces. Have seen it, it's glorious. Yeah, I love this handgun. There he goes. Alright. I got my shit back. I have like my ultimate destructive weapons now.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more. I'm not your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there.
We must save you.
How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not Rex still waiting.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
Look at these guys acting like they're a threat. My weaponry is too mighty. This is but an inch of my power. There we go. Ooh.
Let's get the hell out of
Look
here.
at this. Pistol scope on.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
If I remembered a video game, I want my weapon to be a baseball gun. So you'd probably be in a Saints Row game, because it'd be like a crazy gun that shoots a bunch of baseballs. That would fit perfectly in the Saints Row kind of game. Ah! Don't blow me up. Ah, I got my shields. That's okay. These idiots are paying for their crimes. Fool! Everyone's panicking still. Everything's fine. Anything ever happen with that FPS documentary? It's almost out with you and them. I think they already started working on them. I stopped hearing back from them. The last I heard, because I was talking with them about that documentary, because I was hoping to promote that first one they did. But then, you know, one of the producers I was talking to about it, you know, we were talking about me being open for an interview. And I don't know. I just never heard from them again. So I just kind of forgot about it. I have no idea. I know they were still doing it. I just don't know what happened with it. I don't know how far along it is or anything. I don't think it released yet though. Like I said, I didn't follow it. Once they stopped hitting me back, I was like, all right. So I guess I'll just sit around and wait or just forget about it. Would've been cool. All right, you are now safe. Almost. Almost.
Must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of here.
It's crazy that you're coming here thinking you're going to save a bunch of female Krogan. There's just like one survivor out of all of them. Boo! Another worthless mech. Did some trailers for it. I complained about Randy Pitchford being in one. Then I didn't see him in the next. I'll take credit for that if I had candid. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know. Like I was talking to them a lot before because the original or documentary and the sci-fi one. But yeah, then they just, I don't know, they stopped hitting me up. So I forgot about it. Attack continues. Shit. I gotta move. There we go. There we go. Whoop. Now play Metal Gear or a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. I don't know. This kind of sucks. I don't think it surpasses Metal Gear at all. Oh shit! Who did that?
I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Yeah! Level up. I've been trying to watch a documentary on Netflix, High Score, I think it's called, with all the video game stuff, but I don't know. Like, some of the episodes are kind of boring, because it's just like, it's stuff you already know if you've, like, been on YouTube forever, like, just info about the game industry. It's just been rehashed over and over. The Doom episode was pretty cool. One really good one was called Video Games, the movie, but now it's kind of outdated, because it was like Gears of War 3 era. So, like, now, yeah, it's a little outdated from the stuff they show. Look at that. Sniped them with a shotgun.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
You want strong female characters? Get a Krogan. Apparently.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Nope. Phone got covered in covers? Going in the free... Your phone got covered in covers. I don't know what you mean.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
Shit,
if
trying
I
to.
get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promised me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge.
I like the film Pixels. That was... I own that movie on Blu-ray, actually. It wasn't bad. Kind of goofy, Adam Sandler movie. I think some people took it way too seriously. Some people were talking how bad it was. Like, it's just a goofy, like, video game theme thing. It was alright.
Good, hack it out.
Here we go. It's being built. The Crucible. Kind of reminds me of Death Star being built. The Wizard will always be the greatest movie about video games ever. Yeah, I can't believe that movie basically it was made just to promote Mario Brothers 3. So mind-blowing.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Rex is right, though. What guarantee is it that they're all going to get a cure?
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Difficulty of cure.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morton.
Any progress on the watch party plans for the RE series? I'm definitely going to do it. I just got to figure out the schedule on it. I'm waiting to find out. I don't know if they release like how many episodes or how long.
Seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with
There you go, called Reeves.
perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
I don't know if they release how long each episodes are, because that's how kind of I'll dictate like. Because I don't know if we'll watch it all in one sitting or split it in like 2 or 3 days or what. But I definitely want to do it.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Everyone's being so petty. Makes you wonder if Umbrella would love intergalactic BOW sales. They would just start injecting all these aliens with random viruses. Alright. Let's see what you want.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan.
Probably do a couple episodes a night. I assume they're going to be like an hour long.
Now they're pinned by
So maybe like 2 or 3 a night or something. I don't know.
What are your men doing?
I'll wait for the episode list to come out and then make a schedule.
I'm sorry.
Or like how long each one is.
But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Turian ship on Tuchunka.
Your men that crashed on Tuchunka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
So I remember that mission. It's kind of messed up.
If you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what...
Remember when Netflix had a watch party option and get a group of 4 people and stream a movie together? I remember that. You know, I remember also Xbox 360 had a watch party option. Way back in the day. I remember I used to watch movies with my friends on Netflix.
They were that relentless.
When Netflix was like really getting off, like when it started doing like streaming stuff.
How did it turn out?
I remember we watched Kill Clowns in Outer Space in like a group with me and like 3 other buddies.
We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort.
I don't know if they don't have that option anymore, right?
Intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now. Standing in a ship.
You know, it'd be interesting if they made a game about the first contact war when humans first ran into Turians.
That's all.
Of course.
That'd be a cool backstory. It'd be weird. Man, it would suck though having to shoot Turians. But I mean, it was history. It was in the past.
Hell of a show down there on Sur'Kesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask.
Tonight you help with Krogan.
It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
After the cure.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward.
Yeah, he's got to get the Krogan under control. Can you imagine if the next Mass Effect, like if you cured the genophage, like the Krogan are the main bad guys again? Like they just want to take over the galaxy.
No one wants to repeat
Rinse and repeat.
They know we'd probably win this time, but war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
Go help. Yeah, we helped the Krogans today.
What's the situation back on Tuchunka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchunka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Sur'Kesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack.
She's a badass.
For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend.
I love this conversation.
Well, let's just say Krogan females have.
It's funny because this is a very human conversation he's having.
That's it for now.
Like from a man to another man. Like it's a very human conversation, and he's this foreign warrior species.
Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
All right, Rex. We're gonna go help your people, my bro. My bruh.
You think the Solarians would have a base on their home?
Ooh, I'm gonna go down to the bottom and upgrade the
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchunka. Commander, nice to see you again.
I gotta go upgrade my explosive pistol thing.
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
Many real-world comparisons in these games, yeah.
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
And this is just with a skeleton crew. You should see this ship when it's fully staffed.
Oh, no, Commander. I'm not complaining. This is wonderful.
Come on, Trainer. We have chemistry. Let's go.
Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
Bam.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
You're an asset to this team. Quite the asset. Engineering. No, shuttle bay. All my upgrades. Do I even have money for it? Yeah, I do. Ooh. Ooh. Got that beauty upgraded. Hell yeah. I think I get some upgrades here too. Let's get a fish. I want more fish. There. Probably don't even need half this stuff, but we're going to get it anyways. Can you hit on her? You can, but she is a lesbian character, so you can't romance her as male shepherd. I found that out the hard way, because I tried romancing her one of the times I played, and she turned me down and told me, and I was like, no! All that work wasted. I was building up conversations. You can, though. But eventually get to the point where you just can't do anything else. Increase rounds per magazine. Is that what I had? Increase damage. Increase rounds per magazine. Yeah, we're good there. Damn that. Okay. We'll do that. Increase weapon stability, rounds per magazine. Increase melee, I don't use melee. Increase damage, increase spare shot capacity. I don't even use the shotgun that much, to be honest. Increase headshot damage, reduce weapon weight, allow bullets. Yeah. We are now, once again, the ultimate shepherd. Let's go to a mission. Cockblock. Do you like fish? Do you have an aquarium? I mean, I don't dislike fish. I don't own an aquarium. I have no interest in owning pet fish. They don't do anything but just swim around all day. I'm more of a dog person. Fish would probably be cool to look at, though. Extract Turian survivors. Who were you thinking of hitting on? Trainer. When I originally played this game, that's what I was like trying to mac it to. But then I was male shepherd, so you couldn't do anything. Oh, I exited. Damn it. Vayne has a burning hatred for fish. No, now, my little fish tank on the ship, I bought one of those automated VIs that feed them. So now they won't die every 2 seconds. Alright, investigate Turian presence. We're going to do... We'll attract Turian survivors first, actually. Because that's kind of an important mission. Javik, would you like to continue fighting alongside me? And you know what, Garrus? I think you would like to continue fighting alongside me as well. Let's give you some really cool armor, though. No. You will have that. Increase damage. Perfect. Let's give him this baby too. This beautiful, beautiful device. That's upgraded. I got 10 here. Increase grenade capacity by 2. That's real good. We'll do that. There. See, it just ignored anyone who wasn't Tali.
Crash site's a nightmare.
I don't romance Tali.
Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victor.
She's my little sister figure.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is, let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save
Tuchunka. I think this is one of my favorite planets we go to. I don't know why, it's just a nuclear, like, space rubble.
Edie, did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
All fish do is swim around and judge you. I don't know about the judging part, but yes, they do just swim around mindlessly. Eating little pellets of I don't even know what.
Lieutenant, I
had a fish when I was growing up. I had 2 beta fish. And you had to keep them separate. Like separate little tanks. They fight.
Got it.
And the food was just like little, like, it looks like almost like colored mashed potato powder. You know, like the fake mashed potatoes you buy that's like little flakes and you have to like wet them. That's what it looked like. All right, let's get you guys armed. We all have anti-synthetic rifles. Beautiful. Destruction on a massive scale. Not that this planet needs any more destruction. I mean, look at it. It is their pile of garbage, though, like they said. Tally's little sister, Garrett's big brother, Ashley's side chick, and Miranda's the main course. At one point, Ashley was the main course. She ruined that. She ruined that herself. But you're all right. See, Ozzy, you and me have the same thought process with our partners there, with our AI buddies. Damn. I remember there's a couple upgrades in this area somewhere, too. Hopefully I don't miss them.
Escape pod. Our first casualties. Survived the crash, but then a harvester took out the pod.
Died in the explosion?
Or dragged out and eaten by husks.
M9 Tempest. Don't need that. Got my Geth SMG. I'm happy with my harem with slutty blue aliens with no moral compasses.
And there's an escape pod just beyond.
A lot of people like their group of blue aliens.
Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
I remember this part was kind of hard sometimes. Like when you first start out, you don't have upgrades, but I mean, I have this gun. This gun basically is maximum mode. Oh, there he is. I was up here. Here we go. Upgrade.
The harvester has compromised the Turian pod.
I love fighting the harvesters because, like, I love how they blow up.
Keep moving. We need to find the main.
Hold on, come back.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
War was a way of life for my people as well. If you couldn't fight the Reapers,
The face stun? See, I never used that one either. Maybe a Twi'lek or so. Would you prefer slutty blue aliens or Twi'leks? It's a hard choice. I might go the Twi'lek route. I don't know. It's possible. It's possible. Tally's my wife. Rex and Garrus are my bros. Grunt's my son. And yeah, Grunt is kind of your son. You're right in the game. Miranda's my side piece. Poor Miranda. I've devoted myself to our relationship.
Follow my lead.
Light his ass up. Kaboom. Blow it up. Come on, come on, come on. No, I don't want to escape. No. Damn it, I almost had it. I didn't want to escape. It's BS. That husk distracted me and I couldn't shoot at it anymore.
Over here.
Any other upgrades? That harvester got spooked and it flew away. Damn it.
This way.
Buffett has done away with slavery. Those girls need a home. There you go. So you're supporting the local economy, basically, is what you're saying. I can respect that from a business point of view. Supporting the local economy.
Shepard here. What's the status?
Ooh, new chest plate. Finally got somebody close.
We're on our way.
Arnik, how's our velocity?
Husk! Ashley's dead in my playthrough. I'm going to be streaming. Speaking of which, do I need to get back to ME2? Oh, you need to get back to ME2? You haven't streamed any Mass Effect, have you? I don't remember if you did. Well, you started the first one, didn't you? Forgot.
Shepard here. Understood.
Does anyone remember? Wasn't this one of the missions that's kind of timed too? Like if you don't get to the mission in a certain time frame, doesn't like a bomb go off and you don't get Krogan support anymore or something? I thought this was one of the ones that was like kind of time based like that, like Grissom Academy. Light it up. I don't want it to escape. Oh shit. Deming 1. I like Mass Effect 1, but man, 2 is so much better. It really is. Oh, that's right, you were both of these Shepherds. Or both of these Shepherds, I remember that. I don't know if I blew up that harvester. It sounded like it blew up, but I didn't see it happen on the screen.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
To hold the Krogan Maxim's under, all available forces should be mobilized against the Reapers.
Oh, this is the part that's kind of a bitch.
And I need them.
All right, let's move.
Yeah, I wrote a lot of enemies here. Yeah, there we go. I think a Banshee pops up too, if I'm not mistaken. I hope not. It's a Hulk! You'll be saying the Ari Wesker show will explain how he's still alive. The producer said that. Yeah, they're talking about the volcano, how he survived the volcano in Resident Evil 5. You can safely ignore all that. It's not going to be part of the games. But yeah, that is true. Weird, man. It's really weird. Oh shit, I ran out. Yeah, for those that don't know what I was talking about before with the Resident Evil Watch Party, what I'm planning on doing is a watch party for the Netflix series. I don't know the timing yet, the schedule of what I'm going to do it, but basically it's copyrighted. I can't show it. So I can't stream it like I normally, like now, basically, like I'm doing now. But I can do a watch party, so we'll start it live at a specific time, and then you guys can kind of watch it on your own if you want to participate in the watch party. Like, we'll all watch it together and just start at the same time, but you'll have to watch it on your own. And then we'll just all be live reacting to it and stuff. So that way it's a watch party. And that's perfectly fine. I just can't show it on screen or it'll get copyright claimed. Well, and blocked, because that's not... I mean, technically it would be fair use, because I'm doing it filled with commentary and stuff, but it'll get super, super blocked. So that'll be interesting. I haven't done that yet on the channel like that. Shit, there it is. Oh, I didn't even see it. Hold on. Light it up. Oh, man. I didn't even get a chance there. Oh, what a son of a bitch, man. Come on. Okay. Got destroyed, man. I gotta take cover. Shit, there's no cover. There's no cover here. I failed to say cover. Alright, here we go. Now I got cover. Gotta annihilate that harvester. Ah! Shields up! Shields up! Uh-oh. Ah! Ooh! I need shields. Incendiary. Let's go. I'm worried about that harvester. It's going to land any moment now. I'll hide over here on this side. Strategically withdrawing. Oh, was that the harvester? I didn't even see it that time. I wonder if it was there the whole time and I just didn't see it. Man. No mercy. Oh no. I live. So I need to do State of Play this Thursday. I saw that. They said they're going to focus on... they're going to show some PSVR 2 titles. So that's, there's like PSVR 2 stuff we're seeing. Could be interesting. No. The rumors going around that Jill will be back for Resident Evil 9. Resident Evil rumors are always unsubstantiated. They're always rumors and they're always false. So, wait till you get official news for Resident Evil. People peddle so much bullshit about Resident Evil on the internet. And yeah, a lot of it does end up being super duper fake. Okay. It's coming. No. Hell, what the hell? There it is. There it is. This motherfucker. I see you over there. God. I don't want it to come over here and bother me. I want it to go away. Okay. Ooh, I don't think it hurt me from here. It's too weak. Let's switch. Almost got it. Oh shit. It's trying to draw me out. Alright. My teammates are all dying. I need my... Fuck. Snipe. RE5 blew its load super early, revealing Wesker in a standalone trailer. Trailers a lot of times just ruin stuff. Honestly, stuff that should be surprises. Oh! God, the thing's almost dead. I gotta be super careful. I'm gonna use this. We'll blow it up in little pieces. Think I do some game commentary for Games Fest? You're gonna stream it? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna stream Games Fest. Depends on the schedule. I want to stream E3s when I want to stream. But that's no go. I think I got it. Here we go. Big explosion. I like it. I love how that slab of rock is taking massive explosion after explosion, not so much as a crack or singe. It's a strong rock, man. That's how good it is. Impressive. Most impressive.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. What's left of them.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
That's right, Shepard, take control.
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
What did you do?
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
I love how you can be assholes, but look, get over it. Bad calls happen, man.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
They had a bomb on the planet.
If Cerberus has that bomb.
Planet that wasn't even theirs.
Haven't these men sacrificed?
So shady.
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
See, yeah, I think this is one of those missions that eventually get ruined if you wait too long. Appeal to their honor or kick their ass. Let's appeal to their honor.
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today, but we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference.
You know what's cool about their voice? You can hear like another voice behind their original voice. It's like a double voice.
Be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out.
Like the other one's like a deep tone, like underneath their primary voice.
Commander, come with us.
Go, bird people.
We're a shell of what
Chozo.
we could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Might as well cast Will Ferrell as Wesker. That might make a good comedy if they made like a Resident Evil comedy with Will Ferrell.
You have
in
a
it.
second chance here. Make their
So
sacrifice
stupid.
count.
Understood.
I'd watch it.
Hope to see you with the rocket.
Shit, I'm watching this one. That doesn't even look good, so whatever.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
So they have a huge ass bomb in a heavily Krogan populated area.
Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Enough lies.
Work on Tuchunka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb?
Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your
Just tell me.
Earth at risk?
Yes, I have to trust you.
Why would I jeopardize our
asshole
alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Oh, by the way, Metroid timeline.
Results promising.
Finished trimming down the footage to like 7 hours. No, the video's not going to be 7 hours long. But I have to trim down enough footage to be able to make a video out of. Down from 40 hours total. Any ideas?
You're usually full of ideas.
I just have to get the script done, which I don't do that on the weekends. So I'm going to start that on Monday.
Of course, always possibilities. But
I might be able to give you guys an ETA. Let's see. Monday, Tuesday will probably be the script.
Voluntary inoculation risky. Population
Editing will probably take me Wednesday and Thursday.
Wait, yes. The Shroud.
I think by Friday. I think by next Friday I can have it up on the channel for your viewing pleasures. What is Friday? Oh, it's a new month too.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage.
June 3rd.
virus. It ended the Krogan rebellion.
I might be able to have it up by Friday.
Be careful who you tell that to.
That was devious.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage.
Yeah, this weekend I'm not going to be working on anything, especially because it's my son's birthday. Actually, his birthday is on Sunday. He will be. Fuck, he's gonna be 13 years old.
Then finish your preparations.
It's so weird, like.
Of course.
Thinking about it, because like.
We'll be in Medbay with Eve until then.
Like, I still feel like a young guy, but I have a teenage son. Like, when the fuck did this happen? Oh man, yeah. I guess they gotta grow up sometime. But yeah, he's gonna be 13 in 2 days, so we're gonna be doing stuff for his birthday all weekend.
Yes, thank you. I'm beginning to understand.
We've been busy with him all week because his mom got coronavirus.
Worst case scenario,
so he's got to stick with us right now.
Which you'll be dealing with 5 minutes.
I beat your son. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. Hopefully, I'm gonna take him to do whatever he wants to do. I got him a Doctor Strange poster for his birthday. He loves movie posters. Like, I have movie posters covering his walls.
Of course.
So I just got him a Doctor Strange one. He loves all the Marvel stuff. Everyone's doing the Krogans dirty. Exactly, man. I gotta stand up for my Krogan buddies. Solarians making them sterile. Turians planting big-ass bombs in their planet that they don't even know about, by the way. An evil clone ship not delivering the genophage clear, yeah.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate.
See, look at now you got to deal with Cerberus and all that. Like,
what you did on Tuchunka has the Turian's sending a lot of messages.
I'm telling you, man, Shepard, like, I don't know how he holds his shit together. He's getting pulled back, like, he's getting pulled a million different ways.
It would be wrong.
Let's finish this bomb mission. Look at this. Look at all this shit on Tuchunka. Cure the genophage. Investigate Cerberus presence. Locate bomb. Well, the bomb is the most timely thing, so we have to do that. Have birthday name your old fart. Yeah, I think once you have a child that's a teenager, like I think at that point you're an old fart. It finally happens. It's crazy.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
But yeah, like I said, ETA for Metro Timeline Part 6. Based on the fact that I got a new computer that speeds up the as far as like when I start putting stuff into a computer for editing, by the time like with a new computer, I could probably cut 2 days of work. So I estimate by Friday probably.
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
That's so nuts, man. Can you imagine? All right, what they did. Can you imagine our life, what this would be? Imagine Nazi Germany in World War II gets taken down, right? So what you do is Hitler shoots himself, Germany surrenders, and then they plant a massive nuclear bomb under Germany in case Germany ever does anything again. And then, like, fast forward to now, like 2022, and German civilians are living under a giant nuclear bomb that was planted there during World War II, just in case. And now someone's trying to activate it. Like, that's essentially what they did. So I'm going to say that was a mistake.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right
It's
now,
like, just in case you become bad guys again, we have a bomb planted right under you. It sucks, man. Poor Krogan. I knew I felt an earthquake 20 minutes ago. No, that was me eating Taco Bell. Or that was me after I ate Taco Bell. It was felt across the country.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
If your wife or girlfriend's mad at you, if you make them laugh, then all is forgiven. You've never dated a Latina woman. I promise you that doesn't work on a Latina woman. It does not. If anything, that might make things worse. That's what would happen right there. What you just saw, that's what would happen. There's no winning sometimes.
Let's move it, people!
Yeah, we'll keep that.
Keep your head down!
Ah! Fatality. Careful, you don't want to let the Germans know about the trump card. The secret of the Allies. It's like a war zone. Cool. Oh, by the way, channel members. There's polls. I feel like I'm yelling because there's a lot of loud gunshots. There's polls on the channel. Hang on. How does that sound super loud, or is the audio okay for the game? My God. Better if you make them part of the joke so you can laugh at them and get away. Yeah, like I said, it does not. It's not a viable tactic. Who did that?
Push forward.
Holy shit. Damn you, Cerberus. You're welcome. Closer analogy might be like playing a bomb under Tokyo amidst occupation. Yeah, that's true, because we did nuke them twice. Yeah, it'd be like Japan today, like, hey, there's a nuke under us from the US from World War II. Why is that there? Are you planning a Katina video? Are you talking about Katana from Mortal Kombat? If you are, I already made one. But it got age restricted by YouTube, so it's not promoted. It's basically a dead video, but you can still watch it on my channel. That's the one I did before Sonya, actually. If you watch the Sonya Blade video, I have a link to it too in the video on the cards. Fucker. Who's left? Who's shooting? I was watching Kenobi and Clone Wars with the family. Yeah, I knew it. I knew a lot of people were watching Kenobi and Stranger Things today. I love it. Love Kenobi. I'm gonna watch it again tonight.
Copy that.
Apparently, in the Kenobi show, I was reading about the composer, and this is the first time that stormtroopers have their own theme. Like, back then, people assumed it was an Imperial March, but that's just the Empire theme and Darth Vader's, like, song. But the stormtroopers have their own specific theme in this show. So that's going to be interesting to hear. Knights of the Old Republic coming to Switch along with... Wait, hold on. What restored content? Oh, the adding content to it? I don't want to get the Switch version, though. But if it's adding content, what's the restored content? Oh, shit. Do you know how enraged I would be if I were to buy Knights of the Old Republic 2 in Switch version and it also glitches out on me? I don't know. I don't know. I don't like it. Reactivate, please. Thank you. I'll destroy you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Rosenkopf Materials Gauntlets. KOTOR 2 had some cut content because of deadlines. Oh man, if they're restoring... I wonder if it's worth it. That sucks, though. I don't want the Switch version. I want my Xbox One, which I already have. You know what? I'll let you play it first, Ozzy, and you can tell me if it's worth it. Worth the restored content. I'm always, every time I go third party on Switch, I get burned. Except Force Unleashed. Force Unleashed worked perfectly. And that was a cool version of the game.
Pretty extreme.
At least. For once, right? Destroy your enemies. Is the theme called The Clones Were Guilty and no amount of retconning them from Fabian or Disney will change that? No, because that is a false narrative you made up. Clones were victims. All they needed was some little bit of therapy and you know some psychiatric evaluations, and they would have been all right. They did not get the health care they needed from the Galactic Republic. The victims. Burn! I was hoping if KOTOR 2 would be on the Switch, it would have the cut stuff out. Looks like it's happening. I wonder how much of it, like if it really makes a difference. I think when Kenobi episode 2 ending, I think it was Now I Want More. You know, it's funny. I won't spoil it for people who haven't seen it yet. But me and my fiance are watching it together this morning, and I told her right when the show started, I said, I swear to God, if the second episode ends the way, and then I guessed how I thought it might end, and I told her, I swear to God, if it ends that way, I'm gonna be so pissed off because I'm gonna have to wait a week. And it ended exactly like I said. Exactly like I thought it was going to end. That exact scene happened. I was like, no! They cut it off. Like, I wanted more, man. Now I got to wait till Friday. Next week. A whole week. What am I supposed to do until then? Stream? No, I can't wait. I want it now. That's all I'm going to be thinking about. That guy tried evacuating. He did not make it on that ship. He actually was French fried. Aussie. The theme of the Stormtrooper should be called Missed Shots. That's a good one. I like that one. I wonder what... I don't know. I can't imagine what the Stormtrooper theme would sound like. They cut an entire planet section. The cutscenes. Whole planet. Maybe I'll just risk it and get the Switch version and then be pissed off when it doesn't work. What's your favorite Tomb Raider game? Of all time? That's hard. Because, like, I pretty much like all the Tomb Raider games. Out of, like, the new style games, I like Rise of the Tomb Raider. But if you want to go more classic, like, Tomb Raider Legend is amazing. That was my favorite Tomb Raider game at the time. And then, of course, the original, like, Tomb Raider, which... the Anniversary Edition would be the one to go with. There's a lot of good Tomb Raider games. I like all of them, for the most part.
Agreed. Let's go.
You're not getting off this planet. No, sir. You even like Angel of Dark? Oh no, you know, right? You're right. No, I don't like Angel of Darkness. That's the only one. I never finished it. I could never. I bought that game on PS2 when it came out, and I paid full price because I was excited about it. And I could never. I could never finish it because I just couldn't. I would play it and I'd just be like, I can't keep playing this. I just kept putting it down. I thought it was so boring. One day I'll stream it just to finish it. But yeah, I don't remember liking anything about that game. And they left the ending with a cliffhanger that didn't even get resolved. They just ended up rebooting it with the Tomb Raider Legend series. They were like, yeah, let's not do that. Out of Tomb Raider Legend, yeah, Tomb Raider Legend, I ended up getting that game on both consoles. So I can 100% it. I loved it. I got all the achievements and everything, all the time trials. Usually I don't care about the time trial stuff, but I did everything for that game and practice until I could do all the levels within the time trial time. It's such a good game. It genuinely is a great game. Underworld was good too. See, I like all those. That's another series I'm always excited about streaming whenever I play the games. Even though I've only done the Tomb Raider reboot so far. But, every time I stream a Tomb Raider game, that's one I'll be excited about playing. That was a massacre. Turian technology. Medkit.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
I heard PlayStation Magazine hyping up Angel of Darkness so much. Yeah, no, they were super hyping that game up. They were making it seem like it was going to be like this revolution of the Tomb Raider series. They're going to make it dark and gritty and completely change the story of Lara Croft. They hyped that game up so much. And when it came out, I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, I remember some areas I'd be stuck because I couldn't move a crate. And then it turns out that you have to move more stuff in the game so your strength increases, and then you could go move other crates that you weren't strong enough. It's so stupid. It's like a weird RPG like upgrade system that makes no sense within the Tomb Raider games. It just, oh my god, it was awful game. Now we have no idea what happened to Tomb Raider now, because Square Enix is going to Square Enix. Well, they sold out Tomb Raider, but as far as I know, they announced the other game, and they're still working on it. They still have an independent team working on the game. It might just come out under a different publisher's name, but they're still working on it.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger? Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We have your back.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Yeah, kind of like Cyberpunk. I mean, it did take as long to develop Angel of Darkness, but they hyped it up like it was going to be revolutionary.
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
No, it's inevitable, but I hate that Jedi Survivor's only next gen. I mean, it makes sense, because, I mean, you got to think about it. Like, it's going to come out next year sometime, probably like summer or winter. By then, I mean, how much longer is it going to be before there's still, like, you know, last gen is holding back what next gen can do. So I think by next year's reasonable. I think for this year's a little early to do it. Like, you know, Gotham Knights, for example, is only next gen. I do think this year's a little early to do that because of the whole stock issue. But by, like, you know, fall gaming season of 2023, I think it's a little more reasonable. I think we're at that point where it's not as you know, bad of a thing. But regardless, I mean, they still should be able to get those consoles out. That's no excuse. They need to be able to resupply. Bishes. Also, I noticed Rex where you had the thumbnail. I couldn't fit my face on Rex. That looking ridiculous. Rex, my muscle bro. Restored content isn't coming to KOTOR 2 Switch right away. It will be free DLC. Oh, then I'm not getting the day one regardless. I remember the House of the Dead issue. I'll wait. I don't like these Switch promises.
Shepard, take that thing down. Now.
Throw some grenades. Been seeing more and more Xboxes in stock. Yeah, I was reading something about that. Apparently, Microsoft behind the scenes have been spending more money on the chips. So basically, what that does, it gets you ahead in line when it comes to manufacturing. So that's where that's coming from. So there are going to be more Xboxes in stores than PS5s. I heard some people were complaining about that, but it's like that's normal in the chip manufacturing industry. I mean, they're not the first ones to do that. That's common practice. Pay more money, you get manufactured first, you get ahead of the line. That's how it works. Microsoft's just investing more money into manufacturing.
Protect him.
But yeah, I agree. It's hard to get a PS5, but you know, it's at the same time like stock issues. How much longer they're gonna, you know, let that hold back progress? Because there comes a time when games do get affected by being held back by the previous generation. It happens every generation, so that's why at some point developers are wanting to make a game and they're like, we got to cut last gen. This is what we want to do, and this is why we can't do it on last gen. So, like I said, I think this year's a little early, but by next year, like they should be able to get more stock in. Even if Sony needs to invest more money, like putting more money into like chip manufacturing and having all the parts, instead of trying to cut costs. And also, on top of that, next year, supposedly, 2023 or 2024, it might not even be next year, new models are getting prepped. So, I mean, they're going to have stock available for all that. I mean, scalpers are always going to be around. So, that's unfortunately a problem we're just going to have to deal with. And it sucks. But I mean, over time, the more people that can get their hands on next-gen consoles, the less scalpers are going to have. The less motive scalpers are going to have. Because the values are going to start decreasing. It's basic supply and demand. More people have the consoles, less money scalpers are going to be able to make. And eventually, they'll lose interest and move on to the next thing. No, Lieutenant Victus. No! Well, he saved the whole planet. That was a planet killer bomb. I liked him. They just need more blast processing. I'm telling you. Sega's going to surprise us. They were like, we're coming out the Dreamcast 2. 8K, 120 FPS, ultra blast processing. Hell yeah.
The Turians took a lot of casualties.
One can dream.
The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life.
Would only exploit part of the planet. They called it a planet killer. Probably would have affected the atmosphere.
Expected.
Like, imagine a large asteroid hitting the Earth. It'll blow up a chunk of it, but affect the whole atmosphere.
Yes, he did.
Should have. That should have been the Dalatran. She had nothing to do with that. That was the Turians. You just want to throw her in there?
We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in. Won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
The Primarch aboard the Normandy. You've got a situation brewing.
It's a fragile situation.
Alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander.
This game, like, apart from the Reapers, this game really highlights how much of a mess the whole galaxy is among all these races. Like, everyone's at each other's throat.
The Genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey!
We need to move on. You're both wrong.
The Reapers are out there destroying the galaxy, and you want to fight about this? Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchunka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
This is how I like operating as Shepard, like keeping everyone like in tight control. Like, everyone calm the fuck down, stop fighting. Reapers.
We do.
Reapers. I don't remember why, but I remember the when you get to the Quarians, one of them, like one of the commanders, I remember kneeing him in the nuts, and I don't remember what the reason was story-wise, but it's like a renegade tactic, and I did it immediately. You paid a high price. Your son fixed this.
I hate secrets and politicians, Primarch. Your son had to die to fix this.
Yes. You're right, Commander. It was a mistake not to trust you. I know that now.
These speedrunning strats are lacking, yeah, apparently. This is a great speedrun, right? Bring back Caden and have him take the bomb fall. Poor Caden. You're going to blow him up twice?
He died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you.
Love Dreamcast. Played Crazy Taxi all the time. You know, I didn't play it on Dreamcast much, but I played at my local Walmart. My local Walmart had a Crazy Taxi arcade. back in the day, and every time we would go in there, like my parents would be grocery shopping, and I'd snag a couple bucks and play Crazy Taxi. So much fun. Didn't they make Crazy Taxi 2? Wasn't that on Xbox? You know, one of my favorite games is on Dreamcast that I need to stream it someday. I keep forgetting about this game. You know, I need to make it like a Monday retro stream. I gotta remember that. Jet Set Radio, or as I call it, Jet Grind Radio. That's what it was in North America on Dreamcast. It was Jet Grind Radio. That game was so fun.
So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers, and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been
You punch him in the guts because you open fire and get Dreadnought while you and Talia still... Yeah, that's him. I got pissed off at him.
Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago.
Did you finish Leviathan last stream? Yeah, we knocked that one out last stream. Took most of the stream, actually.
More than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's part of the job. Diplomacy's pain.
I don't know how you deal with all the politics. It's a pain in the ass.
As I recall, you gave me the job.
That's real life, too.
Sorry about that.
Just remember, the more they complain, the more you know you're accomplishing something.
What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
It's very Terminator.
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other.
I wonder how much percent of the population was cut down from the Reaper attack. The Reapers seem to be very effective.
Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon.
Hope Perfect Dark is good. I hate to say this, but I feel like that game's going to get canceled. The development on it was already super slow. And part of, I think it was half the team quit. I don't know. I feel like that game's going to end up canceled. Dead Card, thank you for the $20. Chat donations look a little light. Well, I appreciate anything that you guys give, whether it's a ton of money in a night or a little bit. But yes, thank you. Much appreciated. Shit, lost audio. But yeah, I do want that new Perfect Dark game, but I can see it being canceled. Or being in development hell for years. I hope not.
With me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
I gotta calm down, Rex.
Understood.
Good. Is there something you need?
Nope.
That's it for now, Rex.
That's it, Rex. Let's not argue. We're friends.
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Damn. Probably cut it out of his asshole. Gonna feel that for a couple days. I fear you're correct on Perfect Dark possibly getting canceled. Yeah, and especially when we saw the footage last year at E3. I mean, it was very obviously super duper early, as best as possible CG footage. We got no gameplay, no clue in story or what the game was like. So it's... But then again, there's hope. I mean, for example, that Ubisoft game, remember a couple years back after Black Flag, they basically took all the pirate mechanics and we're going to make a whole new game out of it called Skull and Bones. And then that game just went quiet for years, and now finally they came out and said that they basically restarted development on it. It's got a new logo. They're actually doing it. So maybe there is hope. It'll just take longer. All right, we're gonna investigate Cerberus presence, and then we'll top off Tuchunka with cured genophage. Mass Effect would make a great streaming series. I think that would make a better series than it would a movie like they were planning on doing before. Because they were planning a Mass Effect movie a while back, but nothing happened. I don't think it ever entered development. Let's bring Vega. Never bring him on anything. Gears is my bro. He's got to come. That Skull and Bones game, man, I want it so bad. Especially after I played Black Flag. I remember thinking, like, ooh, a whole, like, an entire game like this would be amazing. And then Ubisoft got the message, but I don't know what happened with development in that game. It was at E3, too. E3, they had a huge section at E3 with Skull and Bones, and they had a bunch of videos playing. They didn't have gameplay available, but it was a bunch of videos, and they had a whole booth area for it. But yeah, after that, it just vanished completely. I probably have to level up Vega, because I have not used him for shit. Yeah, look, he's got 24 points. Resident Evil Outbreak would be a good streaming series, while the main games would be the film. I have no confidence in anything Resident Evil live action. Like, they've messed up the movies, they messed up the series. I think. It's not out yet, but it doesn't look good to me. But, I don't know, man. I've said this before, and I'm going to say it again. The two easiest video games to turn into movies, the easiest ones that are incredibly hard to mess up, Resident Evil and Doom. Those are easy to make. Very easy. Wonder what the new Tomb Raider story will be. I don't know. The logo looks very old school. Like original, like Tomb Raider, like. They've been talking about how, like, they want to eventually link the two timelines together, like the prequel reboot era and the more classic adult Laura. So, I don't know. Like, eventually, I think we're going to start getting, like, a little fusion, story-wise. I remember this mission.
Get on it. All right, let's fight.
Let's get Cerberus off this damn planet. If we get great Sonic films, and Resident Evil can be done. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're the two easiest games to me. And Sonic is something that should not have translated well to live action. And somehow, they made two outstanding movies. So, I don't want to hear any excuses from these people, man. Like, they just, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Oh, God. I think this level was a multiplayer map. I remember this being in the multiplayer mode. I think they did this level in the multiplayer, in the Horde mode. Yeah, it was. I remember this area. Losers. Cerberus scum. Come on, Vega, you got them. Hey, hey! Who dares fire upon the great Commander Shepard? What the fuck? Is this the last stream of the month? Actually, hold on, what date is it? Actually, no, Monday's the last stream of the month. That's a mighty final fight in Street Fighter 2010. It's funny, too, I was looking up online, Shadow, apparently they have a famous Hollywood actor that they're already talking to play Shadow. They haven't released any name yet, but a lot of people are throwing the name Keanu Reeves out there, and I was like, you know what, I could see him as Shadow. He's in everything, though, but I could see Keanu Reeves as Shadow. That might be really fun. But they're already talking to someone. I can't believe, like, that they greenlit Sonic 3 just before the second movie even came out. I mean, shit, they had every right to be as confident as they were.
They're pulling the plug. You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
Why does one of you people only wear shirt and no pants? Because it's disgusting. That's why. Ooh, I think those are some assassin bitches or something. Grenade! Oh, I need to look up. I forgot. I was telling you guys before earlier, but I lost track of what I was saying. Channel members. Or if you would like to become a channel member for as little as 99 cents a month. I have polls on my membership tab for you to vote on if you haven't voted yet. Although I did have a lot of participation in these polls. So I'll check on them. One of them is going to end tonight, which has 38 votes. Actually, no. That one already ended. This one's going to close today, Friday. I think Blade's going to win. I'll look at the polls after this mission. Yeah, I've got 2 polls. For upcoming retro games. Come on, don't run out of ammo. There, turret's gone. Screw that turret. Wonder what the next Mass Effect game will look like, because the last one almost killed the whole series. Oh, Andromeda. Well, it's not going to be related to Andromeda. It's not made by the Andromeda team, so I think it'll be good. And it's not a side story like Andromeda. It's a mainline sequel. So hopefully it's good. I think the Geth are going to be a big part of the plot, though, based on the poster that they released for it. There's a crater, and it's very much shaped in the it's very much like shaped in the form of a Geth. And like the little body of water in the middle looks like the light on their head. So it's definitely going to involve the Geth in some way. How, I don't know. Especially if you pick the destroy ending, but they're there somehow. Or at least story-wise, they're part of it. That poster makes it seem like they're gonna be important too, which I'm a big fan of the Geth. I like the Geth. They're really cool. Fuck. Cerberus, I'm coming for you. Power module activate.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
ED controlled get. Ooh, how cool would that be? Oh man, Ozzy, I like that. Like if yeah, let's say the destroy. So all right, so it'll be the story. Let's say the destroy ending is canon. And somehow Edie and the Geth were backed up, and somehow they all fused into like some new entity. And the Geth are controlled by Edie, and that's the main, like, maybe that's the main like force that's a villain in the story. But you as Shepard, you have the choice of being able to bring them back to what they previously were, instead of just like a big threat. Which, if they were a threat, that would kind of go back in line to the reason of why the Reapers were doing what they were doing. So the point of that story would be to prove them wrong. The fact that it can be prevented. Ooh, that would be interesting. I like that. I like that a lot. The story will probably be nothing like that, but I do like that idea. Forgot Stranger Things 4 dropped today. Yeah, I watched episode 1 and part of 2. I like it so far. Episode 1 started a little slow, but it's getting really, really good. This season feels very much more horror-based. Even though the other ones had scary moments, but this one at times felt like a horror movie. Where are you now? We're still on Tuchunka. We're solving all the Krogan's problems. Oh, fuck. I have a good idea here and there. You just gotta let them know. Let BioWare know. But yeah, if the Geth are not involved in the next game, I'll be surprised. Because like I said, the poster, like, it makes it very apparent. Like, they did that on purpose. So, I don't know. Alright, we got the ammo. Shit. Someone's right up here. I knew I should have climbed there. I just said that. I just said it too. Koalas should be illegal. They're nothing but trees. You mean illegal to own, or just their existence should be made illegal? Like they shouldn't be allowed to live. Don't hate on koalas, man. They're not bothering nobody, hanging out on trees all day. Apparently koalas fall out of trees all the time and get hurt. It's so sad. They're kind of stupid if you think about it. Koalas are basically like squirrel bears, is what they are. After all that, one mistake. Man, you know what show's good? It's been around forever. I came way late to the show. But I just started watching it. My fiance had been trying to get me to watch it forever. Ozark. Kind of like Breaking Bad, but like in like redneck, like backwoods country area. Ozark. It's really good. I'm on season 2 already. I just started it this week. Like while I've been editing my Metroid video, I've been watching that on the other screen. I like it a lot. Yeah, but the whole show's done now. So like I came way late. They're all pinned down over here. They're fucked. I'm coming. I'm coming. Accept your fate. There you go.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
My brother told me yesterday how bad he felt about running over a squirrel on his route to work. Of course, I called him a monster. That's horrible. I've never run over a squirrel.
Coordinates, Lieutenant.
I remember one, man, it was crazy. I remember once when I was in high school, I hung out with this kid. It was one of those friends that, like, you know, you become friends with just to kind of test out the relationship. But eventually you start realizing, like, it's not my kind of person. And then you just slowly, like, gravitate away. That's how this kid was, like, in high school that I would hang out with. And once we were driving somewhere, and it was late at night, he was speeding, and then, like, there was a loud thud.
Seems likely.
And it turned out he hit a cat. This kid gets out of the car. Mind you, we're like 16, 17. Like, we just started driving. We're in high school. He gets out of the car. We see the dead cat, and he goes up to it, and he looks at it up close and starts laughing hysterically, saying that the cat's eyes are rolled in the back of his head. And he grabs his ears and picks it up and starts acting like it's a puppet. And then we get in the car and drive away. And the whole time I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, that is the last time. I still remember that. That's the last time I hung out with that kid. Like, it was the kind of person where I kind of stopped answering his calls and just slowly, like, just made, like, decide. It's a serial killer in work. I would be shocked if he's not serial murdering right now. He's got to be. But yeah, that's it's not my kind of person. I can't say it is. You just try Orville. It's a Seth. Oh, I know what that. I started watching it when it came out. I couldn't get into it. I tried. I couldn't get into it. It was a while ago. My mother decapitated a pheasant. I read that as a peasant, like a poor subject of the kingdom. Like, damn. That's the first indication of a serial killer. Yeah, no joke. Like, when that happened, I was just like, what? It was the kind of guy that, like, he would always say weird shit, too. Like, I remember once we were in driver's ed. Man, this is another moment. I remember once we were in driver's ed. And this kid, like, he grabbed a frog, and he was, like, squeezing it, and he said he was gonna like, squeeze it to death, jokingly. I'll put quotes around that. And a bunch of girls in the class, like, were yelling at him, put it down. They were like, stop, put it down. And he thought it was just hysterical, and eventually he let it go. He was playing around, but I was like, that's a fucked up in the head individual. Like, those are the kind of people that you need to, like, watch out for in anything they say. Like, you better tell someone. But yeah, like I said, I did not I did not hang out with him anymore. Fuck that.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high band emissions. So while sensors can...
Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell.
Rex is a badass. You're right, Vega. Where's Steven? Or Steve, I guess. I got new clothes, too. I gotta check it out. Let's talk, my friend.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
Don't work too hard.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck over the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by.
Yeah, it's funny that
you know, the reviews like that.
Because, you know, obviously there's gay characters in these games. It's funny because, like, I was telling you guys the story about how I tried to romance Trainer, and then it's revealed that she's gay, so I lost my chance.
Take some time off on the Citadel.
But I remember it happened to me again in Andromeda. Like, I was trying to hit on the I don't remember her name, the red-haired, like, Scottish chick that's like one of the pilots or whatever that's in the ship. I was trying to hit on her too, and then she ends up being gay also, and I was like, no, man, what? I was like, what am I doing wrong? And then I ended up trying to romance the blonde chick, which I wasn't even really into. But it's like, there's no one in Andromeda that I'm interested in. Like, honestly, all those characters are kind of boring to me. I got screwed over. Alright, let's get these weapon upgrades here. Just goes down the list. I want it all. Should have finished Knuckles' portion of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but between this stream and the baseball game, I get easily distracted. Hey, you might as well just enjoy yourself. You got plenty of time to play video games. Enjoy the game. All right, now let's save Tuchunka for real, or the Krogan.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
When I did my first femship playthrough a few months ago, and I wonder if I could romance her, do it as a one-night stand thing, because I already had a thing with Garrus, but no. Yeah, there was I got involved with the reporter too, Diana Allers, but I don't know.
New form of Reaper.
I just did it because you were able to.
Poison Tuchunka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
But this is for Palaven.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
That Reaper probably just looks at everything like little Legos. All these little cars coming at it like Lego toys. Slaps them away.
Then it's now or never.
Now, the genophage ends today.
This is one of my favorite missions in the game. I love this mission.
Incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm review.
Ugh.
Commander,
Leave me alone.
We know you've reached Tuchunka. And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
I hate the Dalatrass. Yes, this could work.
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction because of what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control.
They're gonna go crazy having babies.
For their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatrass?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it.
See, man, these Solarians are such dicks.
Then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
That's horrible.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
I want to know what players made this choice. Monsters. That's monsters. It's terrible. My femship run, I try to do all without romancing anyone, and Vega damn near screwed that up. And thus I turned to trainer to remedy that problem. There you go. Alright. Yeah, we're going to take Javik and Garrus. My strong arms here. What they should do is limit the Krogan birth date by a small percent, not near extinction. I mean, I think the Krogan did their time. It's been over 1,000 years. So just let them have their way. It's a horrible thing. Is this better? Like I said, I will not betray the Krogan. It will not happen. That's better. What do I equip here? Increase. No, I want increased spare shot capacity. Do any of the crew romance others if you don't pursue them, or does the sex life solely revolve around you? There is, all right, later on, if you're not with Ashley, Vega can get with Ashley in the Citadel DLC. But I'm petty. I'm gonna be petty. I'm gonna be petty. I'm gonna stop that relationship from forming because she betrayed me. because she kept questioning me, so now I'm gonna screw her future chances and Vegas. But yeah, the Citadel DLC, apparently, like, you pick an option, like, everyone gets to party and have fun and have drinks. That's how they get together. But I believe if you choose to have, like, a calm evening and everyone just kind of hang out, I believe it doesn't happen. So that's what I'm doing. I'm going to sabotage that relationship. Oh, and Garrus and Tally can get together, too. I don't know why or how that happens, but that happened every time. Does anyone know if that's scripted? It's happened every single time in every playthrough I've done.
Krogan history filled with defining moments.
Tali and Garrus get together at the end. If you... So the key is just not romancing either of them? Yeah, because they've always gotten together in my playthroughs. Every single time. Reveal Shroud Sabotage. Hell yeah, I'm revealing it.
I got a message from them.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the hollows. Come out with guns.
As a female shepherd, I dated Cade, and he was just as annoying as Ashley. See, I guess they gotta make that annoying character. I would have stayed with Ashley if she had just trusted me, but, like, man, I had to stay with Miranda, because Miranda didn't question me. Ashley, every 2 seconds, like, you're with Cerberus. I'm upset. It's like, I already told you I'm not with them. I don't know if I trust you. It's like, alright, this relationship's never rekindling now. Ruined it. No! Krogans are dying. We must save them. Here we go, gentlemen. Let us battle. God, look at all those husks just crawling. Monsters. Actually, I probably shouldn't waste the good ammo on these. Here. I'll use my SMG on the small fry. Much better. Tali and Garrus, when and how? I don't remember that happening. Do I need DLC? You don't need DLC at all. That happens in the base game. As long as you don't romance... I guess if you don't romance Tali or Garrus at all, they end up getting together with each other.
We have to get to the shroud.
Yeah, like I said, it's happened in every Mass Effect playthrough of mine.
Vitals are strong.
Well, you guys will see it in these streams. It's going to happen. Oh, this is one of the best scenes in the entire game.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
He's saving your people.
His name is Mordin Solus. He's here to cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him?
That's Rex's brother, by the way, Reeve.
Because I do. And so will you.
This part's so epic. Get ready for an epic speech.
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
Me too.
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing.
I love how she can just make them fall in line, but just like screaming like enough, and they're like, she's hardcore. I love that line that Rex says too. There's a Reaper that needs killing. Hey, Krogans don't fuck around.
Copy that, Artemek. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
Voice of Eve is same as Shiva? Is that MK11 Shiva?
We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the ancients.
Glory of ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage, expansion plan, problematic.
I remember when I first saw Tali and Garrus romance, I was happy for both of them. Oh yeah, I fully supported it. Like I said, he was like my best bro, and she was like my little sister figure. The ancients?
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tuchunka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tuchunka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
So they all just duked each other to death.
Our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
The Krogan have earned it. You know, the Krogan have earned it. Like I said, it's Krogan from like 1,000 years ago.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Shepard, he's like, maybe this is a bad idea.
Was there something you were going to say?
Hell yeah, reveal Shroud sabotage.
Galvatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure...
I like how he recorded this whole conversation on his little wrist computer.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him. Why are we stopping?
Kaidan had trust issues too, really? So does he accuse you of being with Cerberus also? I guess they just swapped their roles. I've never played with Kaidan alive. He's always died in Mass Effect 1. I've always sacrificed him. So I've never seen him in 2 and 3 in my playthroughs. So you excited for Terminator Dark Fate? Defiance to come out soon. Let me know when they add Classic Terminator DLC to it, which replaces the campaign. Then maybe I'll check it out. And that's a big maybe. I want all this stuff. Death mask.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Really liked Obi-Wan. It's a great show so far, I'm telling you. I cannot wait till next Friday. Took a nap. Glad we're solving the genophage. We're 100% solving the genophage. I'm not sure those little laser blasts are doing anything. They're pew 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 pew.
We have to build a new road. We're going.
Commander.
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
No, that's another Turian gone. You have to wait till next Friday. Oh, is it airing on Wednesdays? I thought they were airing it Fridays. It's every Wednesday? Oh, shit. Well, that's good.
Understood.
I don't want to wait a whole week.
We'll find another way.
Shepard, a tunnel over there. Even Krogan didn't survive this.
Get to it!
Man, those poor Krogan. Like, right when we're about to solve the genophage.
Rex, are you receiving this?
That reminds me of, you know what else sucks? In Terminator Resistance, when you beat the game and Skynet shut down, there's one soldier that dies in, like, the last split second. One guy gets shot with one of the lasers and falls on the ground, and then the machine shut down. It's like, you know, it just sucks to be that guy that survived up until the very end and gets shot, like, seconds before it shuts down.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
Ancient city of the Krogans. I think there's an upgrade around here, I remember. Maybe not. That's what threw me off. I didn't want to stay up to that. So I waited until the morning.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get
Shit,
your ass out
there's
of there.
Kalros.
Step on it.
Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws. Sounds troubling. Kalros, I would guess. Impressive.
Most impressive.
That's to scale any bigger and more. When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble.
My mother asked me the other day if there was any more things. She meant seasons to that show with the guy in Metal and Little Guy. Yeah, she obviously means Mandalorian, but that's a funny description. It was like RoboCop. It can't be RoboCop because what little guy are they talking about? The little guy is what gives us away. That's hilarious. The show's so good, man. I saw the footage for season 3. At the Star Wars Celebration thing? Oh my god, I can't wait. Or not footage, they showed, yeah, they did show footage. Ancient Krogan and their war beasts. You mean Carlos the Thresher Maw? He's the Hispanic Thresher Maw?
Some sort of organic.
It can't be. Shepard, I think we've seen this before.
We knew them too. I believe you call them Rachni.
Rachni?
I think that's hilarious. They're like, what is this? We just saw them in the Leviathan DLC in droves.
This one's different. Mutated.
We didn't scan them before when we saw them.
Rex, those rumors you heard were true. We've got Rachni here.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. We'll deal with it later. Getting to that
That's kind of funny.
Agreed. We're trying to find our way out.
Poor Rachni. Did you save Grunt yet? No, we haven't done the Grunt mission yet.
Now, this is part of Tuchunka that isn't rubble.
Remnants of a failed species.
Looks like a nice little bathhouse area.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
This looks like Uncharted.
I didn't think plants grew here anymore.
You're looking at hope. All that's left of it on Tuchunka. This is once a world full of beauty.
I gotta do Uncharted 3 soon.
It can be again.
We did too.
We're on it.
And when we get there, vengeance will be mine. I see only waste here. A civilization that is
Maybe
I got Javix just behind us talking shit about the Krogan. Like, I see garbage everywhere. Oh man, here we go. There's a bunch of these assholes. Great. Well, good thing we all have anti-synthetic rifles, huh? We have a fighting chance. Damn it. It's hiding right behind that thing. Whoa, whoa. We got ballsack Batarians. Ballsack Batarians. No! You know, we should see the Thresher Maw Carlos on the planet Tuchunka. That would make sense. Carlos, the primo. The primo of Carlos. Or of Calros. I remember this part could be a pain in the ass. If you don't have this gun, that is. With this gun, I'm invincible. I feel like I'm missing some upgrades here. But whatever, we'll keep going. Incineration! Cool. Original RE3 Nemesis Carlos, still my canon Carlos. I hated his haircut. I liked remake Carlos' haircut better. It was all messy. I played this on my stream. You thought that Calros was Carlos. Yeah, it's Carlos, the Thresher Maw. That's way better than Calros. And his son Carlito.
Rex, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
You saved the Rachni Queen? Oh, yeah. I definitely saved the Rachni Queen. the Rachni will be one of our war assets. Because we will help them.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
Screw you. Man, I really hope that the new Mass Effect, whatever they call it, that it's gonna like be the start of a new trilogy. Because I would love a whole new trilogy of choices that like flow from one game to the next. That's one thing with Andromeda. I always felt like Andromeda was just like a weird standalone side thing. So like I felt like nothing really mattered. But that would be cool if it's the start of a new trilogy. Oh shit. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. As long as my cursor sees them, I can hit them. Alright, see you later, Latrice. Thank you for hanging out. What time is it? Oh, it's only 10:15. I thought it was later. Making good progress today. We actually helped the Krogans as I planned. Look at that shit. It's a crate dragon of Tatooine. Oh, by the way, for those that don't know, if Rex dies in Mass Effect 1 and he's not in Mass Effect 2 or 3, it's his brother Reeve that replaces him here. I thought that was weird. I don't like that. That's how it was. I told you guys for my buddy that played the whole series and he didn't know. And he was so pissed off when I told him that Rex could live. He played the whole thing and his Rex died. How you gonna play Rex dead?
Have only one talent: destruction, even of their own.
The choices make the game exactly. Like, I want them to flow from game to game, too. So I hope they have that prepped. Especially with the technology we have today. This is 2 generations ago. So with what we have today, there's so much they could do. And these games could be absolutely massive.
Doing what we can. What about you?
Go away, go away. Like, in story-wise, I feel the new one does need to be a whole new trilogy, because what makes the story in this game so good is the fact that we're resolving conflicts that have been building up and talked about since the first game. And, like, you're following through with their conclusions now. Like, you need that slow build-up from game to game, and I really hope they do that for if 4 has a 5 and 6 to it. Like, I don't want to just, like, start things in that game and then completely resolve everything by the end, you know? You need to keep those open-ended plot points for the sequels. Next, you'll be wanting them to give you telltale levels of choices where your choices really matter. Exactly. Exactly. That's funny with the Telltale. Telltale games, I love those games, don't get me wrong, but they're definitely, I agree, it's the illusion of choice. Because the choice is very, they don't affect the story drastically. They always, the major plot points remain the same, for the most part. They just affect the details.
Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Move it.
A big-ass Thresher Maw. Carlos!
Move, Shepard.
I like Carlos better.
We're in. Go.
What about Reed?
No way he survived that. But he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
That's one of my favorite lines. His brother, which on the Krogan, they're different, but his brother just, like, sank and died. It's like, what about Reeve? He's like, he didn't survive. He was a pain in the ass. Like, does not give a shit. It's so hilarious.
Vengeance is the goal.
They never really liked each other anyways.
He's not. We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
See, they have to succeed, because if you think about it, like, if the genophage isn't cured, the Krogan are going to be extinct anyways. So they don't care about the Reapers at that point.
Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawned. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchunka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
We've done crazier
The
things.
Omega-4 relay and survived. We can do this.
That's her spirit, Shepard.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
You basically have to smash some bells so a giant worm monster comes for us.
We know why we're here and what's at stake. So let's make it happen.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me.
Hell yeah.
To every Krogan born after this
Krogan Brotherhood, baby.
The name Shepard will mean hero.
Epic handshake.
Now, let's show them why.
Oh man, you gotta love the Krogan. It's so cool.
Go! I've got this. I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet.
It's funny because try doing this when you're actually playing the game. You're gonna get killed in 2 seconds.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have cure ready.
Well, then again, we're not Krogan, but still.
Let's get in there.
Here goes nothing. Level up.
Someone has to raise those maw hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
So funny how I stumbled onto the series. One Christmas, I got gift cards to GameStop. The only reason I picked it up was because I recognized the actress that plays Miranda from the show Chuck. See, I didn't know she was from like other stuff before. I've never seen that show. But yeah, I remember this game. I didn't play it when the first game came out. I skipped it, and then Mass Effect 2 came out. And then at that point, I heard so many good things about Mass Effect. At that point, I remember one of my buddies at when I was working at Best Buy recommended it because I told him I didn't really like RPG kind of stuff. And he told me, like, it's not, like, a real RPG. Like, he told me I had to play it. And I ended up buying the first one and the second one. And then from there, I played them. And I played the first one and the second one consecutively. I was hooked. I was immediately hooked after that. And then I played the second one, like, 85 more times. And then I just patiently waited for 3.
The Reaper.
Would have been over right there. Had that laser hit me. The fate of the entire galaxy.
I faced worse.
Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them.
It's insane.
Avoid the giant laser.
This is like a shit your pants moment, man. It's like D-Day. You're running and just hoping you're not getting shot. It's not as mainstream as it should be. I don't know. I think this game was pretty mainstream when it came out. But now, if you think about it, like, the younger generations, like, when did this game come out? It's, what, over 10 years? I think way over 10 years ago, right? Like, some younger gamers now, they're in their 20s. Like, they were just small children when this came out. Which is why remasters are a good thing. Shit. Alright, you fuckers get them. I'm going for the hammer.
Morton, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost have cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying
Second hammer, go. Yeah, you don't have to fight these things. I can't see shit. Oh my god, they were everywhere. You don't have to fight them though, you just run for it. Couldn't see anything. Let's go left first this time. The smoke! Alright, it's clear. Fuck. Giant ass Reaper leg. Damn you.
Morton, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Alright, second hammer. Oh! I just gotta dodge them, that's all.
There's a Reaper in my way, Rex.
There's a Reaper in my way. There we go.
I'll take care of the cure.
This part's badass. It's kaiju battle right now. Kaiju! Look how big that thing is. You almost feel bad for that Reaper. It can't do shit. That's how you kill a Reaper. Gonna do Omega DLC next? I don't know. We'll look at my journal and see. What I mean is, it wasn't celebrated like Halo. Well, yeah, Halo was a... Halo back in the 360 era was on a whole nother level of like popularity. Not only did you get Halo 3, you got ODST and Reach too. Like Halo was on fire in the 360 era.
Morton, is the cure ready?
Every game that came out for Halo, not to mention Halo Wars, but every game was huge.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes. Manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's got to be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosions.
This part's so sad too.
Problematic.
Morton, no.
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to see how it ends. Sure you'll be fine without me.
Good work.
You're crazy, Morton. But you're a hell of a scientist.
He's not the sentimental type.
Why I had to be here. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
I love that line. Reaper getting wrecked by Carlos is the most badass thing in the game, yeah. Got annihilated, too, man. The Reapers can't fuck with Tuchunka. Cannot be tamed. Morden. He was a hero. magical cure. No! Morden. He did his duty. He saved an entire species from extinction. And now we have Krogan's support. You know what? Maybe he's still alive. We didn't see the body, right? We didn't see it. Maybe he's just a little burned, alright? He just needs a band-aid and some what cortisol? The cream that you put on like light burns. Could still be up there just fine. You don't know. Wait till Mass Effect 4. I shed manly tears the first time I saw that. I know. I thought I messed up at first when I first played this, but I just kept going. Whole thing fell apart though. Well, maybe he's on the part that's still standing. There was one little chunk.
My father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them.
Damn right.
It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He was a good friend.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you.
That's hilarious.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
You know, Rex first thing to do is start like popping out babies right now.
What do you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done.
Feels good helping the Krogan. Someday in the future, they'll rule the whole galaxy by destroying everyone else, but whatever. We helped.
Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander.
Solarian dicks.
Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Doesn't matter. What is it, Kiri? Hey, he said he'd help us. We don't need any of the others. Screw them. Lizard people.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're going to defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing.
Job well done, team.
Right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying.
Shepard's got to get at least an hour of sleep.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Really, welcome back. Another nightmare sequence. God, I always thought these were like some of those dramatic parts of the story. Should romance the female Krogan. Not sure biologically that would work too well. Especially considering a Genophage would play. back, kid. I gotta make up for my failure to save you. Should have taken him on the ship. Had him in the little hole. Hiding somewhere. Silent Hill shit going on, yeah. Those dream sequences are rough, man. Feels all that guilt about that kid and all the people he left behind on Earth. And then you got to deal with all this political BS, everyone arguing politics, and all these people on Earth are getting slaughtered.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Remember the lost, now let's get to business.
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Krogans can't have children? They can now. I fixed it. I miss Caden? No, I don't. I haven't even thought about him since the first Gamelton rest.
No one I want to talk about right now.
I understand.
Poor Caden.
Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Oh, you mean because all their planets are exploding and now they want help? Freaking Council.
Commander, there is something we should discuss if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor.
Asshole.
There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well...
Yeah, otherwise what?
I have concerns about humanity's representative, Councilor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move fast.
Shit, I've had concerns about him since game one.
We're not sure.
So call CSEC.
Why bring this to me? Put Citadel security on it.
You are a human and relatively neutral politically. Your backing would help me ease through... Well, let's not speak of it now. Come to the Citadel and grant me a moment of your time. You may find it interesting. Valorn out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
See, this is when you get stuff to do, and you get bombarded by stuff to do, and then someone wants to talk to you on the VidCom.
Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human
Screw you, Udina. I hate Udina. Udina.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchunka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support as it is. We picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear.
The Solarians.
How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back channel commitments from the strike teams within STG.
See, that's all you need is the little strike teams. I don't need the Dalatrass.
Cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Dalatrass didn't get her way.
What about Aria's mercenaries?
Aria T'Lok, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorchai here. Don't want to know how you got Aria's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
Cool. Reaper progress.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along.
There you go.
Erdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sur'Kesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with
The Thessia mission's really good too. I like that one.
Interestingly, the Reapers are
So remember when Akko was a disembodied voice in 1? Yeah, in most of MV2. He shows up briefly, right?
Yag have teeth.
He's got a big role in this game.
It might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them.
See, this is interesting because you can hear about the Volus and the Elcor.
Word on the Volus and Elcor?
You don't even think about them.
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun.
The space standing defeat us.
At least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
The Hanar and the Drell.
Do you know anything about the Hanar and Drell?
Their luck is holding. For now, the Reapers have avoided a direct invasion of that sector. Though we've heard Drell
The
teams
Rekindlers.
are mobilizing fast to shore up their border with the Solarians.
I knew it, Drell. The Reapers don't want to tangle with them. What happened to the Batarians?
Titty Devolas.
Hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is scattered.
Say they're making a new Silent Hill game, but I'll believe that when I actually see it. That's just people saying shit.
Nothing more, sir.
No new Silent Hill.
Posted. Hack it out.
If there is, it's a pachinko. Hopefully we get one though. Who knows? I'm gonna go downstairs and see what upgrades I can make.
See the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
You know, I haven't talked to the news reporter in a little bit. Let me see if we got a news update here. She was in engineering, right? You can start playing PS1 classics such as 10. Actually, it looks like I have one coming up based on the member votes. Which actually, let me check on that right now. Because that poll's closing after this stream. Yeah, it's pretty much has a winner. So we've got Monday, not this week, the one after, Mystical Ninja on Super Nintendo. And the following Monday, we're doing Blade for PS1, which will be very interesting. But my latest polls for Wednesday stream, we got Devil May Cry 3, then Modern Warfare Remastered. After that, as of now, Prince of Persia: Sands of Time is winning. But the other choices are Quake 4, Doom 64, and Tomb Raider Anniversary. So if you're a channel member, make sure you go vote.
Commander.
Oh, look, now she wants to talk.
What do you want to know?
We got to give the galaxy hope.
Implemented a cure for the genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni war and Krogan rebellions?
This Krogan redemption.
It's easy to remember the worst of Krogan history, but you also need to remember the best.
Can't talk crap about the Krogan.
The Krogan were heroes once, and they want to be heroes again. We're giving them that chance.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
That could be
The
negotiated.
Krogan are coming to the aid of a Council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species.
Play Game Boy as well. We're going to do Game Boy Color one too, probably.
Anything more is
I assume the game will take like 2 streams. I've never played it.
Straight from Commander Shepard.
But the Game Boy Color one looks crazy short.
Good night and
But
stay
we're going to play that too.
Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval.
The Game Boy Color one actually looks really cool. And let's see what upgrades I can afford. All this stuff. I want everything. Which Prince of Persia is that? NES or SNES? No, it's Sands of Time. That's the PS2. Well, I have the HD collection on PS3, so PS3 technically. But yeah, it's Sands of Time. So neither of those. You're talking the classic Prince of Persia. God, I have so much shit to turn in on Citadel. Look at this. So much. Priority to the Citadel. You know which Prince of Persia I forgot about? The I guess you call it reboot with Nolan North. That one wasn't bad, but that game was crazy easy. If you remember, like, you can't die in the game. It's impossible. You get like unlimited tries. Like it's you don't die in the game at all. It's such an easy game. It's a good game though. Kind of do the Cerberus fighter base. They put a remake of the original Prince of Persia on PS3. Yeah, I have that actually on Xbox 360. I think it's just called on 360. I think it's just called Prince of Persia Classic. All right. James, you're going to help me fight Cerberus. And you know what? How about Garrus? But yeah, Prince of Persia, Sands of Time, man. I love that game. I hope the remake comes out. Because like I said, it's been so long that they announced like they're just restarting development on it. But there's no info. I suspect that's going to be another game that gets canceled. I don't know.
Commander,
And Warrior Within, I actually never finished. I did beat Two Thrones, though.
the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad.
We're wasting so much time with Cerberus when the whole galaxy's in danger.
Let's do it.
Cerberus just running around causing trouble. Literally made it to the end of Sands of Time, but never beat it on my PS2. It's a great game. Let's see what percentage is at. It's at 41% for the votes. Behind it is Doom 64 at 25. And Tomb Raider, actually. This is another level I remember from the multiplayer mode.
Oh, good.
Cerberus going down. I like those Cerberus fighters. They're kind of like Jedi starfighters. Who wants some? Who wants some? Shit. Elites, welcome. Just jump in here. Thank you for $2. I saw the trailer for the Star Wars Survivor. Yeah, Jedi Survivor. I can't wait for that game. I can't wait till we get some gameplay, even though it's probably going to look the same as Fallen Order gameplay-wise. I want to know who that Jedi in that tank at the end is, though. But yeah, like I said before, I do kind of like that they're following the story of Cal. I want to see where it all ends up. And from the beginning of the trailer, too, they kind of made it seemed to me like his crew might have gotten in some trouble, too. I don't know.
Welcoming committee is down for the count, Commander.
Looks like we found the control center.
Give me some stuff.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Forgot we got that Prince of Persia film. I actually liked that movie. I thought it was really good, but I remember when that movie came out, like, it was way the hell after
You're on. Do my best, Commander.
It was way the hell after Prince of Persia was even relevant anymore. Like, nobody cared about it anymore. That movie came out at a weird time. It was like one of those things like, why is there a Prince of Persia movie?
No problem, Cortez. Get out of
Like, it was made a couple years too late. It's funny though, Jake Gyllenhaal is like some Middle Eastern dude. It was really hard to buy that. He's just a white guy playing the Prince of Persia. He wasn't bad in the movie, but he sure as fuck wasn't Persian. Yeah, just woke up. Well, welcome to the stream. We just rescued a Tuchunka from a Reaper invasion. That was my dog barking. I can hear him. I swear, man, that my dog's barking. Any little thing they hear outside, like, you know that scene from 101 Dalmatian where the dogs are all like howling out the windows and stuff because they hear each other? That's real. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, at like 5 o'clock in the morning sometimes, we've got someone, I think it's the house behind us. There's always a dog like yelping real loud, barking. Like, it's a little dog, you can tell. You always hear it barking really loud and like fighting with another dog. And then my dogs start going crazy barking too, and I have to yell at them because they'll wake me up in the middle of the night. I don't know what it is. Like, these people like like behind us somewhere, like let their dog out in their backyard or something, or like early as fuck in the morning. And you always hear it barking real loud. And then you hear all the dogs in the neighborhood barking. It's infuriating. Whoa! Then I don't think Disney was a company that needed to make the movie. They basically, it was because Jerry Bruckheimer. That's why Disney produced it, because he was doing it, and he did Pirates of the Caribbean, which is a big franchise. They were trying to turn it into another Pirates of the Caribbean level franchise, and it didn't really sell. But isn't that weird though? Like, Disney made a video game based movie. That's weird. They've never done that again. That movie definitely did have a Pirates of the Caribbean feel, like that whole adventure feel to it. Except in, you know, ancient Persia. Is it Pongo the Dalmatian? Oh, I don't know. I don't know the Dalmatian names. Hey, Pongo's the dad, right? The dad dog. Like, he's the father of all the Dalmatians. That's Pongo, right? I never got into 101 Dalmatians. I remember when I was a kid, I saw the Glenn Close live action movie in theaters with my sister. I loved it. I loved that one for some reason when I was a kid. I don't remember shit about it though. I'm coming, Cerberus. Better be afraid, man. Wonder if we'll ever get a Kingdom Hearts movie. If we ever get a Kingdom Hearts movie, it would probably be a CG like thing made in Japan. Like, we're never gonna get an American-made live-action Kingdom Hearts. That'll never happen. If it did, that'd be weird. I don't think it'd be very good. I hear a mech. I'm trying to clear everything out first. Alright, I guess there's no upgrades left. I think I got them. Defeat the Atlas. And their Krella movie, yeah, I watched bits and pieces of it. It was alright. But it's like it's a prequel. It doesn't have anything to do with the 101 Dalmatians. I heard it wasn't that bad. I heard they kind of make her like a sympathetic villain, though. Which seems to be something they're doing more and more. What? Jake Gyllenhaal with blonde hair make a great Wesker? I think so. I just saw another movie with him that Michael Bay made, Ambulance. We just watched it the other day. It was alright. A typical Michael Bay action flick. Like the black guy that played, I don't know his name. He played Black Manta. And Aquaman was in it. And he played Jake Gyllenhaal's, like, adopted brother. And they, like, team up to, like, rob banks. And then they end up, like, stealing an ambulance to get away. So the whole movie's in an ambulance. It felt like Speed in an ambulance.
Take that, asshole! Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Good job, team. Kingdom Hearts too confusing a game series already. Yeah, in a movie, like they'll have to cut so much out.
A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this
So much.
sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't
Jake Gyllenhaal's a great actor, especially when I played Mysterio. I liked him as Mysterio. It was cool.
Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
In my headcanon, he's still alive, and it was an illusion. He'll be back. Mysterio's always back. But it's always an illusion when he dies. It's like Doom. Anytime Doom dies, it's always a Doom bot. Same with Mysterio. It's always some bullshit special effect that he did. Like, haha, I'm not really dead. I just made you believe I was dead.
We could be on the front lines. Why'd they got us guarding a door anyway? He's gonna break regs right now.
You've got new messages, Commander.
You have mail. Look at that, making babies from Earth Not Rex. I love how, like, Rex, I can imagine sitting there in his little tablet, like, in the corner, drinking his coffee, like, just typing up an email to Shepard. Making babies, again, will be fun. As soon as this war is over, let's just say I'll do my part to build our numbers back up. You really came through for us. Yeah, there you go. He's, Rex is getting his game on. Alright, you know what? We might as well stop at the Citadel. Because there's some shit going down over there. Turn in whatever I can, too, while I'm there. Michael Bay equals explosions. Oh, and that ambulance movie did have explosions. It was funny because there's one part of the movie where the ambulance, like, hits a car and it, like, nudges the car out of the way. But then there's, like, a big explosion. And I was like, wait, why was there an explosion? Like, just for no reason, there was an explosion in the background.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online.
Cerberus is going on. That's what.
Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
I love Thane.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Yo, where is Kelly? I have not seen Kelly at all. She survived Mass Effect 2, right? Like, she survived my game.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
Maybe...
All right, Joker,
Get us away from the docks.
Maybe she only shows up if you romance her in 2? I don't know. Does anyone know? I still haven't seen her. Remember Power Rangers when the grass would have explosions? Yes. Very much so. Like, I loved when they would get hit, too. They're like, oh, and they go flying, but, like, there's an explosion off their chest. It's like, why is your chest, like, sparking? All right, Citadel. If we're the Citadel, Garrus has got to be with me. Let's bring Liara. Here, Liara, we'll give you some, nah, she looks cool in that, but we'll give her some combat armor here. Is Armageddon canon? Are you talking Mortal Kombat Armageddon? There's no non-canon Mortal Kombat games. They're all canon. Especially after the revelation of million timelines. It's all canon. Liara's got a lot of points. How many troops does Cerberus have? I feel like I've been wiping the floor with them. Power Rangers can't stand still and talk. They're always moving their head. That's because you can't see their mouths, so they always have to express themselves with exaggerated hand motions. God, I used to love Power Rangers so much when I was a kid, the originals, but like watch them now and it's like, holy shit. Like a lot, like the original ones, a lot of it's real bad.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover. On it.
We gotta, this is the second time I believe we're rescuing the Citadel. Mass Effect 1 would have been the first. So many Power Rangers now, they're hard to keep up. I don't pay attention anymore. I haven't paid attention in years. I just care about the originals. Wasn't there like a pirate? Man, there's so many different Power Rangers. The last one I remember checking out on Netflix out of curiosity is like a Jungle Strike or Jungle Strike, Jungle Fury, something jungle. They like have animal transformations. Wasn't there like a pirate one too? Like they were pirate Power Rangers? I remember something like that. It got so bizarre. Power Rangers Turbo was awful. I didn't watch it. Well, no, I didn't watch it in theaters. Saw it when I was younger, but not in theaters. I didn't care about it. But I saw Power Rangers, the original Power Ranger in theaters. That was like, oh my god, that was a religious experience for me. Like when the title screen came on the screen, it was like glowing, and oh my god, I was in another world. But yeah, go back and watch it now. You're like, oh my god, that final battle CG. It's literally PS1 graphics in a live action movie. So good. Jungle Force? I don't know. Some kind of jungle something. There was like a pizza place they hung out at, and there's like a caveman dude. I don't know what the fuck it was. It was on Netflix.
I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were
Jungle Fury? Is that what? Yeah, it sounds about right. It's jungle, some jungle shit.
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
Jungle Fury, that was one of my favorite Power Rangers series. I don't even know when it aired. I just saw it on Netflix like not that long ago. Like a couple years back, and I got curious and I watched a couple episodes and I was like, yeah, I'm good. Last Power Rangers TV show I watched in there, wasn't that like Galactic Forces? I just remember bits and pieces of the names. I'm probably making all kinds of shit up.
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard.
Jungle Strike was a good hit. Yeah, I know the game Jungle Strike. That's why I wasn't sure what the name of the Power Ranger show was. I remember Jungle Strike.
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Omnitool. I do like this mission. It's one of the better ones too.
Did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Poor Thane, man. Like the guy's sick and dying, and like he's still fighting for people. Almost reached the church on Thessia. Man, Thessia, that's one of those heartbreaking missions in that game. Like that's the one mission where you just feel like you failed story-wise. Yeah, hide behind that shield again, dumbass. See how long it lasts. When did Tommy come back? Because Tommy came back in a Power Ranger and Dino Crisis. I wouldn't know. Did it? You know, I saw something online that they just introduced. I guess it's in the comics. They just introduced a new Power Ranger called the Death Ranger. And he's got like crazy looking like skull helmet or something. What is that all about? Who is that? The Death Ranger. I assume he's a villain. How is that man still alive? Oh, there we go. He died finally.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
You didn't fail the Asari, did damn, it's cold as ice. There's a mini pilot for R-rated Power Rangers film. I've seen that one. Yeah, it was cool, but I mean, I don't know. Power Rangers doesn't need to be rated R. It's like a kid's property. It really does need to be rated R. And I like the reboot movie too. I kind of wish they had followed up with it. I thought it was pretty cool. I mean, it's not like the originals, but I mean, it was never intended to be either. Death Ranger? No, Death Ranger. Like D-E-A-T-H. You know when they try to make character edgy? Like the Death Troopers in Star Wars? There's like a Death Ranger now. I saw it online. And I saw a picture of him. I think he's from the comics, though. I don't know. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think he's in the show. Or well, I guess neither he or she, because they didn't say if it was a boy or a girl. I did read that it's supposed to be like a non-binary Power Ranger, so I guess he's a they or she's a they. I have no idea. But it was definitely called a Death Ranger.
Cerberus didn't even drag him out into the hall.
Bet you'll get an X-rated Mighty Morphin Porno Ranger. Well, is it a Ranger that just runs around naked? The Ballsack Ranger. With the power of Scrotus. Get out of here, man. Wee! Loser. I didn't like the suits on the Megazord in the movie. Yeah, I mean, the way some of the things looked didn't look that great, honestly. I didn't think the Megazord looked great either, but I thought the movie overall was very entertaining.
What are you
about the Yellow Ranger? Yeah, she had a car accident. I remember that was a while back. And leave with the $2. Thank you very much. Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. Oh yeah, I've been talking about that on Twitter. I'm excited about that. I don't even know if it's hitting theaters though. I have no idea if it's theaters or like direct to video or what. There's not a lot of information online, but the creator said now with all the hype, like they're trying to get the movie finished as quickly as possible so they can get it out. It's such a stupid idea, and I 100% am for it.
None yet.
It's funny because it shows like what happens when copyright expires and something goes in public hands. Nothing is fucking sacred. Think Winnie the Pooh make a horror movie out of it where he's gone feral and is killing people with Piglet. Nothing is sacred, and I love it.
Richfield, Lamont, you alive?
Could you perhaps not alert everyone?
If gunfire doesn't go unnoticed,
Got here late. Did we cure the Genophage? Yeah, that's the last big mission we did. The Krogan are safe. Beautiful creatures. Yeah, I'm finding all these weapons, all these upgrades. Very cool. Winnie the Pooh's going the way of the South Park woodland critters. Like, when I read the synopsis, though, I'm just like, wow, like, this is clever. Christopher Robin goes to college, and Winnie the Pooh and Piglet, they just go feral. Because they just start losing their humanity, or whatever you want to call it. They're just, like, going around. Like, apparently, there's a picture going around where Piglet and Winnie the Pooh are standing behind this chick that's, like, floating in a pool, and she's smiling, and she don't know they're there. Apparently, in that scene, and this is an interview I read with the creator, like, one of the producers, they said in that scene, basically, they take her and they smash her head with a vehicle. Like, they run her head over with a car. It's like, oh my god. Winnie the Pooh. This is Winnie the Pooh we're talking about. Like I said, nothing is sacred. Alright, see you later, Tuckunka. Incinerate you! I wonder if there will be a Mickey Mouse horror movie when he puts it in public domain. Who knows? I don't think Mickey Mouse will be ever in public domain because Disney will just renew the copyright for him. And because he's not an original creation. He was a Disney thing. He was like a Walt Disney creation. Winnie the Pooh fell in public domain because that was not created by Disney. There was an actual author that created Winnie the Pooh, and that copyright falls in public domain because obviously he's not around anymore, and it's a very, very old story. But yeah, I was reading a lot about it, a lot of details of how it works. And, like, you can do anything you want with the Winnie the Pooh character. But you can't do the Winnie the Pooh, like, with the red, you know, pantsless with the red shirt. Because that image specifically is copyrighted by Disney. That Winnie the Pooh, specifically, you can't touch. But the overall character of Winnie the Pooh, yeah, you can change them up and you know, profit off something Winnie the Pooh related because it is... the character himself is public domain. But the movie itself, the movie they're making, will be copyrighted probably. Because, I mean, that's not public domain. Just because the character's public domain doesn't mean the movie they made around it won't be protected by copyright. Because the movie will be an original work. So, yeah, that'll have its own copyright protection. We need a horror movie with someone in an inflatable T-Rex outfit. Oh my god, you know a movie I started watching? I've heard it's funny, but I couldn't finish it because it was genuinely bad. Velocipaster. It's like a pastor that, like, I don't know. He, like, gets, like, raptor powers, but he's a pastor. Hence the name Velocipaster. It's so dumb. Anyways, watch Killer Sofa. That's a great movie. It's a sofa that kills people.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see
That Solarian's eyes were still moving. I've seen part of it. He's fighting ninjas as a raptor. Oh my god, just reading that is amazing, though. Just reading that.
He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
I hate Kylan. Wasn't it Kai Lang, was it? It's Kuai Liang.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
And Udina, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3-on-1, pal.
Udina.
It's over.
No, it's fun.
Kai Lang it was. I used to always call him Kuai Liang. Sub-Zero. Thane, you have to survive this battle, Thane. Leave him alone! No! I hate that so much. I hate you. I feel like Ninja Boy was the most boring villain in the series. Yeah, they just kind of threw him in this game, and he doesn't even like last that long. He's not interesting.
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
He's going after us. Ozzy, you'd let him. You'd let him.
On the Presidium, start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
He's a pain in the ass too. Why am I not using my anti-synthetic rifle on him? I would have killed him already. Well, you saw how bad those birds looked? PS1 birds. Anytime you can eat a council member, it's a great day.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on
Yeah,
foot
no
now.
shit, my car
Any luck
stopped.
contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shelmar Park.
This is straight up just a terrorist attack. Cerberus is just going crazy, killing people left and right. Too bad my rifle outpowers them. You gotta beat him with either a sword or a fist fight. Gotta be honorable. No, the hell I don't. Or I'll tell him I will be, and then I'll whip out my anti-synthetic rifle and blast his head off. It's all about my rifle. That's why I ran away. He was terrified of it. He's seen its mega power. God, I hate those ninja bitches. They're a pain in the ass if they get to you. Luckily for me, this weapon will not allow that. It will not allow such blasphemy. The grenade! I was trying to roll away from it. Kai Zero honor end him. Hell yeah, man. And he stabbed Thane. Like, no. You don't mess with my friends. You don't put swords to their bellies. Shit. I'm stuck. Alright, they're down. Cool. Oh, shit. Oh, hell yeah. Got all three. I thought I was screwed for a second there. Alright, the music's quiet. They're all dead.
They sealed it behind them.
Wait until I get to Udina. Then I get to deal with Ashley's shit again. You ever played Bulletstorm? Yeah, not the remastered definitive edition, but I have the I got the 360 game when it came out and I beat it. Really good game. I liked it a lot actually. I gotta get the remaster at some point. This thing, they have no chance. It can't shoot me from where it is. Look. As long as my cursor's pointing at it, it can be hit. Almost. Haha. All these stores are burning, man. These are my favorite stores on the Citadel. You know, you still want some Ashley plus Miranda double action. I can neither confirm nor deny. Sadly, the game does not give me the choice. My heart belongs to Miranda. Because of Ashley. My heart. Can't wait for Cobra Kai Season 5. That was September, right? That it's coming? Shit, that's like... Yeah, that's so close. That's actually fairly close. Shit, closer to New Year's. I remember before they would come out like New Year's. I think Season 4, came out like on New Year's Day, right? Or New Year's Eve?
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be
Shaft.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice.
So that's gonna be annoying.
Found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
There it goes.
Good riddance.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry.
Incoming phantoms.
The hell where? Goodbye. It's like a theme park right here.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come.
I love doing that. Ugh. We there yet?
I see them. Jump.
What was that?
Look at that.
Get down.
Ashley making stupid ass decisions. I'm so sick of her.
Go.
Good job, Spectre. Had Taco Bell for supper. Nice. You chose well.
Damn it.
I'm a Taco Bell fan.
Everybody back to the elevator. Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Here we go.
Hang on.
Look at her. Look at her.
Shepard, what's happening here?
You're making a mistake, idiot.
You know me better than this, Ash.
I knew the old Shepard before Cerberus.
Here it goes. See?
Right now, I'm not sure who I'm dealing with.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled.
I gotta sit here and calm her down.
Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You'll never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us.
And she's still pointing a gun at me.
Kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
Yeah, no shit.
Don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I'm gonna regret this.
No. You're not.
All right, Skipper. Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
I wanted that kill. It's mine.
Council back and cover that door.
You mistrust Shepard, you get the treatment? Damn right.
The door.
This is more fuel to the we can't rekindle our relationship fire.
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
For the 1,000th time.
You've saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
About time for just doing my job. I'm gonna be an asshole.
Too bad it took this to get you on board.
We were unsure.
Dumbasses.
Do you have any
I
idea
bitch slap them both. Like one solid bitch slap from left to right across both faces. Double cheek it. A single double cheek strike.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1,000,000 more places to secure. Move it.
I'm like, yo, I don't need to go to the bathroom. Off to Taco Bell? You will. You will. I hate you, Council.
Yes? Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
You guys think Javik and Liara become a couple at the end of MU3? I don't think so at all. I think she's just curious about him and wants to write books about him. And he just wants to kind of, in my ending, just travel the galaxy. Because if you have him look at the memory shard, he says he's going to go kill himself on another planet.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went.
This is a slap cheek situation. The cheek clapping is reserved for Miranda. Yeah, the slapping is for the council.
Into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Alright, my duty is done saving the counselor. Or the council. Alright, I saw Bailey. Let's go to the diplomat.
My wife has just got back to acting.
Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, the second human Spectre, assisted
That the diplomat over there?
Cerberus forces from killing the council.
I don't see a diplomat highlighted. Did I walk by him? Am I in the right spot? Diplomat, embassy offices. Who is this diplomat? Look how strong those Elcor are. They have giant muscles. They're ugly as hell though. Wonder if you could ride one like an elephant. I do not see this diplomat. Oh, there he is.
I think I've recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyss.
There you go.
It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really?
Thank you, Earth Clan. I don't know why. I think it's funny when they call him Earth Clan.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Let's do a little bit of cleanup here. Before we go to the hospital, let's go to the Comp Presidium. We got those the black market weapons.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Damn, that's expensive. I'm never gonna wear it. I'll buy it later, but I want to buy everything. So. Fuck.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
Expensive ass armors. I got a jellyfish.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Yeah, there's some visitations here. Let's go talk to General or the black market dude. I'll go down. Here we go. I wonder if in the next Mass Effect, if the Council's going to be in that game too. And I wonder if they are, like, if they learned any lessons from the last 3 games. Very curious.
You're back, huh?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General.
C-Sec couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
It's a big stupid jellyfish, yeah. But it's my big stupid jellyfish. And no one else's. I paid for it.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a potential security leak. I haven't seen anything major yet, but better to be safe. Right?
They most likely learn nothing. Yeah, I'm sure.
To help. Check out this console.
They're pricks.
Got it. It looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I still want to know what happened to Kelly.
Restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
I mean, that's, you know what, it's like what I said earlier. I'm thinking, oh look, this Batarian code side mission in the 360 version, there was a glitch that can happen where you can't do it if you have to do it immediately. I might knock that out right now, actually.
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. Cerberus caught C-Sec by surprise last time.
It's the council will never learn. I always be there to keep them in check. You're the council slayer. So yeah, no, yeah, I'm gonna do this mission right away because this one right here specifically, Batarian codes, was glitched on the 360 version, and if you didn't do it right away and you do other ones first, it locks that one out. I remember they never fixed it either. Request is tracking illegal use of Batarian codes. Consult the Spectre terminal. And then locate access. Yeah, let's do that. Let's knock that out.
I just don't understand.
Spectre terminal. That's, yeah, it's on the other floor. Kelly might have died if you did not talk to her in the refugee camp. She never showed up. Every time I checked, she wasn't there. That's why she just never appeared. Ozzy, you had the same experience too, right? That she never appeared in yours and she was still alive? I've never seen her. But I've seen YouTube videos where she's very much alive and she's there. That's why I'm wondering if you have to romance her in 2 to get her to show up. What was I going to do? Spectre terminal. She never showed up. Yeah, I'm going to Google it. Let me see. Mass Effect 3 Kelly. How can you get Kelly Mass Effect 3? Kelly chambers can be found in the docking area tending to the refugees. If you imported Mass Effect 2, a Mass Effect 2 save and own any fish, you'll have them sent back to your aquarium.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and C-Sec forces have killed the last invading forces.
How to save Kelly chambers in 3. You have to be kind to her, have dinner with her after progressing your interactions, and then save her from the collectors at the that's in 2. I'm telling you, this woman was not there ever. The hell. Same thing happened to me. It's random for me. Maybe you do have to romance her in 2, because I didn't romance her. I don't know. Maybe she's dead. Turian access codes. Enable. Authorized civilian militia. Of course. Citadel entry authorization, yes. Military pardons for Normandy engineers, yes. People do what I want. See, I need that Black Widow. That thing's a beast. But it's also expensive as fuck. As you can see. Oh look, the heating stabilizers. Before Legendary Edition came out, I remember always telling her to change her identity in the Trilogy Edition. Yeah. That's how you save her from Cerberus, but yeah, like I said, I don't know. She just didn't show up. She didn't feel like being there. Alright. Consult the Spectre terminal and then locate access points. I think they show up on the map. I remember there was one that just never appeared on my map, and that's where I read about the glitch online. See, I know there was one in the refugee camp area. I think there's... might be two over there, actually. Alright, let's see if we can find Kelly. See, Cerberus attacked already, though. There's no...
Now arriving at docking bay E24. Emergency...
The hell, man?
The galaxy needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard?
Crackerjack, welcome.
Nice
to see you again.
Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive, but you could catch a few quick shots for me.
Good idea.
Yep, we're gonna help make a documentary.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
All right, Kelly. We're gonna find you. We're gonna turn over every table and see if you're hiding under any of them. And I know she's supposed to be in one of these like blocks over here. I found this. She only shows up if you invited her to dinner in your cabin and asked her to feed your fish for you. Oh, in 2. Really? Maybe. So that must be why. 'Cause I've never done that in any of my playthroughs. So I've seen a bunch of videos of players interacting with her, but yeah, I never did that. Interesting. Well, I'm going to assume that she is alive and well somewhere.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Hey, Commander. James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little.
I really hope the Batarian Codes mission isn't glitched like it normally was. I hear a random baby crying.
Extra, that says you're alive.
I didn't do that in my last ME2 playthrough. Makes sense. Yeah, does make sense why either of us haven't seen her.
Great shot, Commander.
I like doing these little Citadel side things. There it is.
If I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Alliance forces struck back at Cerberus with a daring attack that disabled
Nurse.
Thank you, human.
Pressure's okay. No infection.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
I remember this guy.
Do I know you?
I think this is the one you have to like decide whether to save her or not.
Someone on Aratop remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony. Only regret.
I didn't have a choice, man. Go speak to Conrad. I don't think Conrad's in this game for me. I think he died in my 2. I don't remember.
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here.
Oh.
Pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy.
shut off his life support. I'll call the nurse. I don't want that on my conscience. Let the nurse deal with it. I said what I needed to say.
Good. He'll cough himself to death without a sedative.
No, wait.
Just take it easy. There.
Exactly. Relax and be quiet. See, the Batarian access codes. I thought they were on these little, like, side monitors over here. Oh, here.
Please find me when you have enough footage, Commander.
Oh, wait, you want more footage? This area? Damn, man, I need to knock that out, though. I don't want it to glitch. I don't remember what the access points are.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
See, I remember something over here. Yeah, see.
I believe those are my credits. Are you kidding me?
I remember that one on the far end.
Come on.
You just gonna...
About time. Nice.
See, I think I just have to scan a couple of these. I think there's another one around here. Nope. One in here? Nope.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage.
Alright, so we got that out of the way.
I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
Damn, I don't know if I screwed myself from doing the Batarian codes ones now. I don't know if they're going to appear. They had to have fixed that, right? They had to. And then this guy wanted documentary footage, but... Oh, is that it? Yeah, there we go. Alright, we knocked out the documentary, too. Cool.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
I had no problem with it. The Batarian Codes mission? You played the Legendary Edition? Because, yeah, the 360 version had a real bad glitch. Where if you didn't do it right away, it would lock out completely. And you wouldn't be able to do it. It's horrible.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Gonna go visit Thane.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, good. They're showing. Because, yeah, before they wouldn't appear. So that's good. See, at least it told me if there was one in this floor. Thane!
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, There was
Is there? I wonder if there's a way to keep him from getting stabbed. I think he has to get stabbed.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock.
It sucks.
His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
See, because the damn Reapers, I couldn't focus efforts on finding a magical cure for him.
Commander Shepard.
I could have saved him.
Mentioned you were no longer
my friend.
I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Let me look at you with my own eyes.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
There's only one way to let him live, is if you never talk to him when he sent the email. Yeah, but he probably still dies off camera, though.
You've done more than enough, Vane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drow managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
They should call some Thanos. Thanos has a son. Oh my God, isn't he called Thane? Hold on. I thought he was.
You speak as the priests do.
Yeah, Thanos' son's called Thane. He was the bad guy in Ultimate Alliance 3.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me?
You should make fun of him for dying. That's horrible, man. He's another one of my bros.
Beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires.
What's the option? You could kill Ashley. I think you could kill her in that Cerberus mission. I think.
Guide this one, Kelly, and he will be a companion.
I think so.
To me.
If you're a renegade, you could shoot her.
There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Damn you, Thane. Damn you for dying on me.
You won't be alone long.
He's still very much moving. I'm sure they weren't supposed to program that in. He was very much wiggling around still. I hate that part, man.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of
What you arguing about?
Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight...
It's not that... If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way.
Alright, did I finish my stuff here? Yeah, I did. Let's get the codes from the other floors. Shit, never mind, I'm back. I can't sleep. Well, welcome back, Nisaku. Trust me, I know that feeling. I've done that plenty of times. Like, where I'll be on a stream and then I'll get off, and like 2 hours later, I'm like, I can't sleep. And I just get right back on. Let me see if there's any here on the map. I like doing evil stuff in games. Well, as long as you keep it to games and not real life, then you're good.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Okay, nothing here.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
I don't know if there's anything on the dock. Console, yep.
Now arriving at docking bay.
We got more Batarian codes.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Looks like they were tampering with emergency food requests at the refugee center. Expected to maintain
Trying to get more food for themselves.
You think sleepwalking is another consciousness taking over for a while? Yeah, when I was a kid, I had a bad sleepwalking problem. I used to sleepwalk constantly. Like, I remember one time,
You finally made it off the Normandy.
I specifically remember one time, like, going to bed, and I remember waking up in the middle of the night, and I was sitting in the kitchen table.
Glad I did.
It scared the shit out of me. I didn't know how I got there. But I used to sleepwalk all the time when I was a kid. And sleep talk, of course.
Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenka.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping.
Have you seen the videos of Johnny Depp trial made into Phoenix, right? No, but it doesn't surprise me if people did that.
Like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah.
Why am I getting orange scars on my face? I don't feel like I've done bad things.
I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders.
I feel like I've been really good in this game, and I'm still getting orange marks on my face. Come on.
Not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look. No guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this
My
time.
bro said I slapped him in the face in the middle of the night, but I don't remember it. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, my friends would sleep over, and like they always told me that it scared the shit out of them. Because like I'd wake up and I'd sit up and I'd just start talking to them and like have a full conversation. But I wasn't awake. So they said usually it was just like nonsense I was saying, and they were just shitting their pants because it was so scary. I was like, I have no memory of it because I'm asleep, but I'm like at the same time I'm my eyes open, I'm looking at you and I'm talking to you and I'm not awake. It's scary thinking about it. It is. It's like another person like in that body for a moment. The freaking The Exorcist or some shit.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Oh, Joker's over there. Let's go talk to Joker about his robot relationship. And maybe we can get some drinks, dance the night away. And Mayo Peach, thank you for the 10. Fabian claims he sleepwalks, but really no, it was really the aliens mind controlling him or his invisible friends. No, it was the aliens from when I was a kid, man. I'm telling you. I told you guys the story last time. When I was a kid, I was terrified. I was terrified of alien abduction stories. And I swore that shit was real. I saw this,
What are you buying?
Fuck, what was it called?
So what's on your mind, Shepard?
I know where to...
We'll be seeing.
There was a documentary. It wasn't. It's like a mockumentary. It wasn't real. It was fake footage. But when I was a kid, I thought this shit was real. There was a alien thing on Fox, like an alien special. Supposedly, it was like lost found footage of a family that got abducted, and you see like their last moments in the footage, and it's an alien thing. And I thought that shit was real when I was a kid, and it was called. What was it called? I'm sure if you guys Google it, you'll find it. It's called Incident in Lake County, is what it was. It was a Fox special. And it was like a found footage thing where some family got abducted and you're seeing it. But it's all fake. It was all acted and stuff. But I thought it was fucking real. When I was a kid, I had nightmares for days. It scared the hell out of me. I thought I was going to get caught by aliens.
Dropping us into hotspots for hit and runs. I'm making sure your bosses don't get my kids killed.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat.
I'm looking it up. Incident in Lake County.
And people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. I didn't think my guys could cut it. I wanted to put them in the back ranks.
Yeah, it's called Alien Abduction Incident in Lake County, 1998. If you look that up and watch it like on YouTube or something, it scared the hell out of me. It ruined me for a while.
Because I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
They got a bunch of actors and stuff in it too. It's so fake.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Hell yeah, I'm hanging out. We gotta hang out with Jack now. Jack and Shepard dance.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
She hasn't seen me bust a move earlier, alright? Look at that, there you go. Busting those moves. I was pants dumpingly terrified of Chucky and Freddy when I was a kid. Their pictures don't give me nightmares. Shit, all kids were at that age. Especially, I wasn't so scared of Chucky, but Freddy, man, he literally what nightmares are made out of. I hear, my dancing's not over. See? Look at this lady. Like, she's definitely, like, on ecstasy or some shit. She looks like she's out of her mind. Oh, here we go. Now I can drink. I couldn't drink last time I was here. Let's pass out. I love it when it happens. Here we go. You need a couple drinks before it happens. Let's see how many Shepard can handle. There you go, he's starting to feel it. Oh, there you go, he passed out. I love this. You just wake up right next to her.
Look who's... I hope this isn't a social visit.
It's funny because you keep doing that over and over. You just keep waking up right next to her. Alright, Joker. Let's go talk to Joker. About his robo-love. Fuck is he? There he is.
Look at this. All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch.
I want to fix my scars.
Speaking of which,
naturally, by making choices.
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and eating?
Really? I'll say sure.
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead...
I thought Joker couldn't walk. Cerberus helped him with that. I dropped a like. Thank you, Crouch. I appreciate that.
And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
Be your friend. You deserve to be stupid.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
There goes Joker. Now we gotta find Edie.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
We are matchmaker Shepard.
That's a start.
Edie, talk to me.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
She won't talk to me. Alright, well, they're having their dance off. We have played matchmaker enough. Fire in the Sky messed me up as a kid. Yo, that movie was nuts. That was actually based off a true story. That was like a true account. And they made the movie of it. That movie fucked me up too. I don't even remember why. I don't remember much about the movie, but I remember it messing me up for a while.
Recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Did we go to the Presidium already? Oh yeah, here.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
See the terminals. I'm missing some. Yeah, he's still fragile, so don't expect him to move much. Yeah. That's why he was talking about how some like light over the clothes action will mess him up.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like
I was talking about aliens. I want to watch Predator now.
Blue Suns can go about their business.
Classic movie.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense.
You got to watch Carnosaur.
But it's something. Thank you.
That dinosaur ripoff.
You're stonewalling me? Those bids could be vital to the war effort. I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
War assets.
Thank you. I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC, you think I care about insider trading?
Who else did I talk to? Yeah, I'm done with General Araka.
I know the Hades Nexus is off.
Oh, look, another mission from eavesdropping. My name is Shepard the Nosy.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All parts.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
No more fish?
All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Thank you for shopping at...
Oh, there's Liara.
Hello, Shepard.
Who is... Alright. Celia? Oh, that was that lady at the top, I think. No, it's this guy.
Help it overhears your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
Another problem solved.
It's amazing.
Alright, now we're going to find this CSEC officer.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
Choice between CSEC and bartender still buggy. Lost assets. Should have a bartender. Don't matter. I got the Leviathans on my side. That's all I need.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them.
Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us.
Alright, now we talk to Captain Aaron Summers. The Citadel has so much stuff to do in this one.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in C-Sec in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. C-Sec officer who helped Cerberus. C-Sec caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man
We'll pick good choices.
You're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
You could accidentally romance Liara. No, I'm not gonna romance Liara.
We get will save lives.
Says who?
I haven't been romantic with her at all in any way, shape, or form.
We swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander.
She's my nerdy, I'm gonna pay you to do my homework for me, friend.
Thanks.
Shepard, Commander. See, alright, I think I'm still missing the, Batarian codes. What floor didn't I go to yet? Didn't I go to all the floors already for the codes? Because the map will tell me if there's a console. Wait a minute. I didn't check the embassy, did I? I don't remember if I did. Commander Bailey, no, I checked this. Docks holding area, I checked that. I really hope it's not glitched, because I remember in the glitch it's the last one that doesn't appear. And I think the last one was the one at the dock. Oh, look, there's a console here. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't think it is glitched. We got the console over there all the way at the end. I'm so paranoid of glitches, man, because I always get them. When there's a glitch available and it sees me playing, it's like, glitch activate. Always.
Knowles, I found another point where someone was using the Batarian access codes.
Shepard, they're using it right now. I can trace them.
Where are they?
Right there in the refugee camp. I'm on my way.
Here's our culprit, Shepard. Thanks for your help.
Success.
Shepard? Of course. After what you did to the Bahak system, why would I expect anyone else?
Do I know you?
No. But you knew Commander Balak, our greatest agent.
I remember Balak.
When you killed him in the sky over Terra Nova.
That was Mass Effect 1, right?
External operations into chaos. The Reapers annihilated.
Why your hair so shiny? I don't know.
Been transformed
I think that's the remaster. Your hair looks wet. Like when there's light, it all shines.
While I steal scraps for refugees.
Join our fight.
Why are you wasting time with this? You could be fighting the Reapers.
Maybe his hair's just wet, or he's really sweaty. Maybe that's what it is.
Expect us to join forces with the Alliance?
You've lost Karshan, and we've lost Earth. We can die on our own, or fight together. Knowles, you disabled the codes?
Yes, Commander.
Good. I'm dropping all charges. Spectre authority. You're free to go.
I'll talk to my people.
You think the Batarians will work with us?
So they're not going to be much help. We can assume that Kelly is safe and sound. Anything else on here? Citadel, Arya. No, she wants to meet privately. See, all this stuff is stuff I haven't found yet. Alright, let's go. Maybe we'll knock out. Let's see. What time is it? 12? Maybe we'll knock out a quick N7 mission. Do I have one? We'll do Cerberus abductions. I think that's a quick one. And we'll knock it out there. I think that's where they're abducting people in the colony and they're all trying to run away.
Spectre status. 1 moment, please.
Let's go.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Damn, I'm hungry. I'm going to make some tomato soup after this.
Discovered a way to run FTL spaceships. Private to lobby? No, ma'am.
They have that. I bought some of that Campbell's.
Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Campbell's creamy tomato soup. That shit is so good. Throw some shredded cheese in there and melt it all together. There's Ashley.
Shepard, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, you gonna apologize?
I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
I never wanted to put you in that situation.
You better say you're sorry.
We're on the same side.
I can't believe it came to that. We were so close to...
Ash, it's okay. We figured it out. We stopped Adina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
Are you playing the entire trilogy for some time, or did you just go straight to ME3? Well, on stream, I worked through 1 and 2.
But we don't have a choice.
But I played this like a billion times on 360. But on stream, I played them chronologically.
It's a great offer, but I'd prefer to ride this thing out aboard the Normandy.
Welcome on board.
Permission granted. Couldn't do this without you.
I'll grab my gear.
And Ash?
Yeah?
It's good to have you back.
Yes, sir.
Get on my ship so you can hear me talk about Miranda.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry.
So Anderson did not like Udina.
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I already put down Sipper tomato soup. Wonderful. Yeah. I don't even like tomatoes, but like creamy tomato soup is so good. Shit, maybe I do like tomatoes.
You're an assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs.
Kwai Liang.
Thought that might be the end.
That's his name.
But he should have begun on Omega, even stronger.
Have you played Star Fox 64 on stream? Not yet. I want to play Star Fox 3DS, the remake, which it looks way better, but it doesn't work on the emulator. It runs like crap.
I'll take whatever advantage.
So I'm gonna have to stream it on Project 64. But yeah, I plan to. I love Star Fox 64.
I received word from the Asari counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Dude, they have no choice.
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers.
I'll take. I enjoyed Andromeda. Definitely the weakest of the series. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. I didn't care about the story much, and I don't care about any of the characters, but the gameplay is good.
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining.
I still got to finish it though. I always stop playing it.
At the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
Keep trucking along.
We'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck.
Kratos.
Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And Aquarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir.
Yeah, next stream we're gonna focus on
Be careful.
solving the Quarian and Geth issues, their drama. Today we had to deal with the Turian and Krogan drama, or I guess Solarian and Krogan drama.
A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
After every mission, everyone's coming up to me like, Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
I can tell they sent several commando squads to investigate.
Are you playing Andromeda after this? I don't know.
They didn't ask me directly.
I might start a playthrough of it at some point, just to get through it, because I never finished the game.
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Alright, let's see. Let's see what the N7 ones. Alliance has discovered a new Cerberus Lab. Let's go to the lab. We'll do the Cerberus Lab. That'll be a quick one. We'll knock that one out. And then, like I said, next time we'll be ready to deal with the Geth and Quarian drama.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Commander,
People need more stuff.
Something you need to see.
What have you got?
A new toothbrush?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching.
What other DLC was there?
Man's top scientist.
Okay, I did Leviathan, Omega, and then Citadel, right? Am I missing any?
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing.
Do you have a favorite class? I tend to like Soldier or Vanguard. I always pick Soldier. If there's Soldier in a game, I'll pick Soldier.
Now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home while the Alliance.
Hope next Mass Effect keeps Andromeda's mix and match power system. Love using biotics with a tech flamethrower. I just like shooting things. I just give me the guns and I'll shoot. That's all I need to do in these games.
As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus
Omega and Citadel, yeah.
I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Commander. Alright, let's deal with more Cerberus nonsense. Where was it? God damn, there's Reapers all over the damn place. Is it up here? Cerberus Lab. Let's go there. By the way, the Citadel is the true ending, in my opinion. What do you mean the Citadel is the true ending? Are you talking about Destroy? That's definitely a true ending. Alright, here we go. Heard someone actually modded Mass Effect 3's ending to be the Citadel DLC? Oh, you're talking about the DLC. I thought you were talking about the location. Yeah, Citadel was really good. I like the stuff they had for Citadel. Oh, you know what? Here, Ashley. What are you going to wear? There we go. I like to do the Citadel DLC before the final battle. Because it kind of just wraps everything up and everyone's just ready to go. Alright, Ashley, you will have, just like everyone else, my anti-synthetic rifle. Increase damage. Increase rounds per magazine. Damage and increase shots. Yeah, but this story-wise, the Citadel DLC can't be the true ending because, I mean, well, obviously we saw how the game ends. Great DLC, though. $34. I don't remember this mission. I think it's one of the shorter ones. I don't remember what its planet looks like.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus Lab, function unknown. We We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
I'm under a massive losing streak in Street Fighter V right now. I'm upset. I haven't played that game. I don't think I ever played Street Fighter V online. Oh, I think this... I remember that. I think there's some artifacts here, too. For the side stuff. Yeah, this is that Reaper tech. This is another multiplayer map, I remember. I think the multiplayer maps, they snag them from all the N7 missions. At least I think it was a multiplayer map. We gotta ruin Cerberus. Or space, as I like to call them, Space Hydra. Are squad mates affected by ammo limits? No. they shoot endlessly.
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hannah. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Cerberus, a bunch of assholes. Yeah, they are the N7 missions. I just recognize it from all the multiplayer stuff. I do wish they kept the multiplayer, because God, so much fun.
That must be what we're looking for.
That looks like part of the Human Reaper.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
See, but since squad mates don't have limited ammo, that's why it's good giving them like really powerful weapons. Because I mean, they'll just wreck shit like non-stop. That multiplayer is surprisingly good. It was, especially for people that aren't big into multiplayer. It's still fun. So I'm not big into online multiplayer. I was obsessed with it.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Where did they pop up? They were not there before. I can't see through it, but I can still shoot through it. Oh shit, grenade. Oh no! I almost exploded. Damn. Fuck. I started wailing on me with my elbows. If that multiplayer would have kept, we'd be dominating ass all the time. Yeah, no, man. My Krogan. I miss my Krogan warrior that I made. I was all about the Krogan on multiplayer. Stupid.
Cortez, second sample secure. Heading back to you now.
This is like almost like a capture the flag mode, but with single player. Basically.
We just need to hold out until Cortez figures out.
Shield guy. Cortez. Shit. Go do something, Ashley. Instead of arguing, man. Whoa! Ugh.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets.
DLC weapons make it a lot easier. Oh, this weapon makes you invincible almost. They really do. This is my favorite weapon in the game. I love how it shoots too. And like I said, it almost has that like homing feature. Like if you aim close enough to an enemy, the bullets will like slightly arch towards them. Like, their shields, like, nothing can stop this weapon. It's literally good against everything. Which, like I said before, the name's kind of misleading. It's because it's anti-synthetic, but it's really anti-everything you shoot at. What's the weapon called? Anti-synthetic rifle. Yeah, it's this one down here. ADAS anti-synthetic rifle. And also, this is good too, the Geth Plasma SMG, because this thing fires fast as hell too. Right here.
Cortez, do you copy?
Oh, who's shooting? Oh, shit. I have no cover right here.
You'll make it. Just keep this landing pad clear.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to this Geth SMG. There it goes. Damn it, these sons of bitches are grenade happy. That's what they are. Is the weight for it pretty high? I have no idea. I don't pay attention to the weight. But I like using the upgrade that updates the stability and makes it more damage. Someone's down.
Heading for extraction point now.
Massacre. Cerberus massacre. Oh, no, no, no. Grenade's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. Almost. Grenade almost got my ass. Fuck, 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 fuck. Nope. Oh my god, I've had so many close calls. I'm switching back. There we go. Who's left? That was a rough assault for a moment. Here you go. That's it. Mission accomplished. It's a nice little short one.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Commander,
cool.
Anderson is available on Vidcom.
Anderson, I always like talking to Anderson.
Shepard, I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard.
Shit, that's gotta be legendary.
One thing we're in short supply around here. Faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit and runs.
You know what would have been interesting DLC? Or even like a side game, if they had like a game like Mass Effect 3 Earth. And it's just, you're just a random soldier on Earth, and it's the whole battle on Earth trying to survive. That would have been cool, a cool side of the war to see.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it.
Dead card, thank you for the $21. Nice round number now.
The Reapers may seem like our biggest
Oh, I
threat,
gotta do
but take it
math.
from me,
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Thank you. Very much appreciated.
Then I'll let you get back to it.
Yeah, what are you, a nice clean number, right?
Have good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Anderson out. Anderson's holding down the fort, man. He's a good dude. I think that will be a good stopping point. We actually made a lot of progress today. We solved the Krogan drama with the Solarians and pretty much the rest of the galaxy. We stopped Udina and stopped the terrorist plot against the Citadel. We struck a couple of their labs and whatnot. So yeah, next time we will focus on the Geth and Legion, or the Geth and Quarian drama. We got to get these people to stop fighting, because we got to fight these Reapers. Oh, let me look at my military strength now. Oh, see, look at that. Like, I'm already good, pretty much. I'm over the minimum. The Leviathans helped. As for streams, well, streams and videos, Metroid Timeline, I will go ahead and put an ETA for possibly Friday. I think I could do it by Friday, because the editing time, I mean, I should be able to cut like 2 days. That usually would take because of the new computer. So we'll see. As far as streams, Monday's going to be a retro NES stream. It's going to be Mighty Final Fight and Street Fighter 2010. So that'll be a fun, stress-filled evening, I'm sure. Wednesday, we finished Onimusha, so now we're moving on to Devil May Cry 3. We're going to do hard mode stream number 1. And then next Friday, we will continue the fight against the Reapers here in Mass Effect 3. So yeah, we'll cut it off there. Everyone enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your Memorial Day on Monday, your holiday, if you're off of school or work or whatever. Do whatever you want. Enjoy yourselves. Be safe. And I will see you guys in the comment section or Monday on stream. 7 p.m. Eastern as usual. I can't talk. Catch you guys then.